Oh boy, it's me, Technovoid, I think. Is it me, Technovoid? Yeah, it is. Hey, what's up? We're playing a game. Pretty sure it's Inscryption, although currently, I'm not sure what's happening, because I thought this was a spooky card game. But apparently I gotta click here. Oh, okay. For some reason I thought, I didn't realize it was just gonna be the intro. I didn't realize it's the start screen.
Okay, time to figure out what's on this thing.
Hello. Hi, let me know how stream sounds. Ooh, press any button to start. Is the game loud enough? I should probably turn up the game. The game is loud? I'll turn the game down. I assume the game would be not loud. Thanks, post. How about now? Is the game better now? I can barely hear it now, but it's fine. Oh, was that a leak? Did I just leak a fade on stream? Oops. Too soft now. Dang it. Let me... Options. Leaks. How's this? Volume's hard. Pause when window not focused. Yeah, that makes sense. Credits, quit, continue, new game. Can I not? I can't start a new game. That's interesting. Continue, I guess. Well, hopefully volume's good. If it's not, please let me know and I'll adjust it again. Okay, let's continue this game that I was in, apparently. Oh, hello. Oh, hi there. How are you doing?
Another challenger. It has been ages. Perhaps you have forgotten how this game is played.
Yeah, sure have.
Allow me to remind you.
Woo! Yay! That's so great to hear, Van. I'm excited.
Allow me to remind you.
Squirrel.
Play the scroll card.
Uggy. I'll put it there.
Now play your stoat.
Please, if volume is okay, if volume isn't good, let me know if I need to change it.
Stoat costs 1 blood. Sacrifices must be made. An honorable death. Play the stoat. Wolves require 2 sacrifices. You don't have enough. Ring the bell to end your turn and commence combat.
Bing.
Your stoat stands unopposed. The number on the bottom left is its attack power, 1. Your stoat dealt me 1 damage. I added it to the scale. If you win if you tip my side all the way down. Like this. My turn.
Hey, who are you?
Your stoat stands in the way of my coyote. My coyote dealt 2 damage to your stoat. That means your stoat's health is 2 less. If a creature's health reaches 0, it dies. It's your turn again. You may draw from your deck, or you may draw a squirrel.
I'll draw my deck, why not?
How reckless of you.
Oh, it's because I can't play anybody? Can I delete the stoat? No, that won't be enough, will it?
You are lacking sacrifices for that creature.
Oops. I think I lose. Oh, I killed him.
Because you are learning, I will pass. You've drawn all the creatures from the deck. A squirrel is your only choice.
Alright, put a squirrel down. Then I guess I could put a wolf down and kill both of these, right?
Fear not, the beast is sacrificed, but not removed from your deck. Its suffering was real, but you will see it again.
Oh, that's fun. Pop.
3 damage dealt, 3 weights on the scale. Pass.
Oh, so the scroll... Okay, so the scroll has 0 attack. So the scroll is literally just used for sacrificing. I see. Well, I see no reason to attack. Just kill him, right?
You've won this match. They won't all be so easy.
Bogger's butt. Great.
Let me recall your story. Oh yes. You were lost deep in the forest.
Was I? I don't remember this. I don't remember starting this game.
A single path revealed itself.
Oh, this is my hand. I got the stoat, 2 wolves, and the river snapper. Wow, the river snapper only does 1, but okay, so he's a tank. I got you. Bunk bunk. Yeah, I see. I mean, I can't do anything about it. I'm not gonna leave the thing to get rid of it. I'm sure it's gone by now.
2 denizens of the forest approached you tentatively. The cost to Catter, damage from its poison bite, is always lethal.
Interesting. Okay.
The undying cat, sacrificing the poor beast, does not kill it. You may only one may grace your upholstery deck.
The cat seems pretty cool. Although the cat, if something attacks the cat does die. But I can use it for a sacrifice every turn. That seems nice. Many lives. When a card bearing this sigil is sacrificed, it does not perish. Sure, I'll take that.
Another creature joins your caravan. Some of the creatures of the forest seemed willing to follow you. You came across an abandoned sack. You found a scroll in a bottle. Break in case of emergency.
Cool.
And have a second.
Oh, thank you.
Another useful implement. I'll allow you to just tip the scales with it.
How? I don't like that they're pliers.
3 is as much as you can carry.
Okay. Is this a fight? Are we fighting?
You were ambushed while crossing some rough terrain.
You sacrificed me while I was sleeping. It was the right play. I get it. Maybe you'll help me?
Take your turn.
Play along for now.
You may now see my moves ahead of time.
I can? What's your move ahead of time? Fledgling. A card bearing the sigil will grow into a more powerful form after 1 turn on the board. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Because he's got 2 stumps. So that, okay, so it starts there and then it's going to move there, I'm guessing, after the next turn. Oh, that's his next turn. Okay, so he's going to bring that up here and he's going to start attacking the boulder. Okay. I see. So what I want to do is I want to place the cat. Oh, I can't place the cat because I don't have a scroll yet. So we place the scroll here. And then we place the cat. We delete this, put the cat there, so he's safe. And then we can't. Oh, we can. We can sacrifice cat and put Stoat here. Here we go. Play that. Boom. That.
Mind the ambitious wolf cub. It ages swiftly.
I could. Let's take another squirrel. Let's get another squirrel on the board. And then pop these 2. And place you there. Bonk, bonk. Oh, he's a big wolf now.
The airborne bat flies over creatures to attack directly.
Ouchie.
Ha! My bat flew right over your Stoat.
Damn it. Ooh, I got a wolf of my own. I got a wolf of my own. How do you feel about that, buddy? The Stoat's name is just here we go right now. Okay, so okay, it only has 1 health. So I think the play here is to kill these two, get Wolf down here, because Wolf can kill Stump, like, immediately. And then, there we go. I mean, a squirrel helps, right? Although I don't have any normal cards. It's another wolf. I could put the wolf down. He doesn't have another turn planned. So I guess the idea is to kill these two, put wolf down there, and turn. Nice. I got a squirrel. Oh, I can just place this? Oh, he doesn't have another turn. I'm done? I win? Yay!
You prevailed and trekked onwards, past now the bloody terrain. Past the now bloody terrain.
Cool. Oh, another card for my dick?
The young wolf cub grows into a wolf after a single turn. The meek sparrow, an inexpensive if feeble flying creature.
Okay. I like the wolf cub. I like that. Let's grab that.
You stumbled into some strange stones in the mist. You were compelled to choose a worthy sacrifice, one that will be lost forever.
No, not my cat! Alright. Fuck the wolf, I guess. What? Oh. Pick me. Okay. Why? What an honor.
A ghastly spectacle, but the soul of the wolf cub now lives in the stoat.
What was that?
Behold my totem! It inscribes my canine cards with the airborne sigil.
Seems dangerous. Okay, so we can't put down cat unless we have a squirrel. So chuck squirrel down there. Drop. Ooh, maybe we don't drop. No, we have to. We only have. You can give keywords to your other cards. Yeah, that's sort of what I figured. Okay, so I think we do have to put cat down. So let's do this. What's his next turn? He's got a coyote and a bat. Yeah, let's put cat over here. And then I think our turn is over.
Your items may help.
Oh, I have. Oh, true. I pull another squirrel. Chuck that down there. And then wolf. So your coyote flies. It has 2. Okay, so these both do 2 damage to me. What is the river snapper? It's nothing specific. Oh, it's just that it's a tank, but the tank doesn't matter right now. We don't care about the tank right now. So yeah, let's drop wolf on the board. And it doesn't matter. I don't think it matters where I put him. Boonk. Yeah, and you go.
My totem has granted my coyote the power of flight.
Yeah, do 4 damage to me. At this point, okay, so I can kill the bat here. I need a way to kill the coyote. 1 won't do it, although I do have that squirrel up there. At the very least, I can draw the squirrel here, put the squirrel down there, and then I guess we can play the river snapper. I won't kill the coyote, but I can at least flip things back in my favor, I think. By dealing 1 damage. Yeah, okay. And then, yeah, he'll do 2. At this point. So I can probably kill the snapper. So who's this?
He's completely insane, you see that, right? No care for the rules. Pathetic, really.
Enough!
Only keeps me around to watch me suffer.
Okay, so what is your thing now? No, hold up. I want to learn about you. Card bearing the sigil will grow into a more powerful form after 1 turn on the board. Interesting. Okay. You've convinced me. Alright, so we're gonna drop the cat Back on the board.
You're 3 damage away from winning.
Is the last card just another wolf? Oh, so he does more now? He's angry? Okay, I think we just win this though, right? We win! Yay!
Impressive. You may yet survive this ordeal. Knock on wood. The monstrous grizzly. Its form speaks enough of the efficacy.
It does cost 3.
The flighty elk. It moves after attacking.
Interesting.
The stalwart snapper. A near impenetrable defense.
Wait, why does this one have a mushroom by it? I mean, the grizzly seems really good. It does cost 3, but honestly, that's probably worth. I don't know what these are. Oh, this is probably a sacrifice. Let's go here. Oh, it's a dupe. Okay.
You came across a small group of survivors. Faces shrunken from starvation, they huddled around a campfire. They looked upon your group of creatures and beckoned. Come, warm one of your creatures by the fire, one said. Warm it up by the fire, that will enhance its power, said another. You noticed one of the survivors wiping drool from their mouth.
Yeah, I'm with you on this one, man. I don't know if I trust this guy. The river snapper is nice for murder, but let's throw him in there.
The fire warmed the porous river snapper, enhancing its power. One of the survivors reached toward it. Another gnashed their teeth. Without a word, you pulled the river snapper away from the fire and left.
Oh, well, he is just stronger. I thought they were gonna eat the card. Never mind. Well, now I just have a stronger tank. That's pretty cool.
There's a way out for both of us. It's somewhere in this foul cab.
Be silent, or I will tear you to shreds.
What are you saying there? Oh, he's just dots. Okay. 2 grand fur. Tell me about this card. Mighty Leap. A card bearing the sigil will block an opposing creature bearing the airborne sigil. Interesting. Okay. And what's he got? Ooh, he's got a grizzly coming in. That's spooky. Okay, well, we'll block that guy with that. So, probably... Okay, Stoat. We want to hold off on Stoat right now. We can't draw a card this turn. Let's see, put the squirrel down. And let's just get the Stoat down over here. This spot? You sure? Not anymore! Dang it, man! I mean, sure, the grizzly's gonna come in and do 4, for sure. That's not great. Now he's stronger, right? So that's good. A grizzly of my own would be nice, but... Can I put this here and block him, actually? Will that work? Oh, fuck, he's got so many grizzlies. He's got so many Ack. Yeah, that's rough, buddy. I have no idea if that counted towards me putting down my own grizzly. Ah, okay, damn it. Okay, I thought maybe if the scroll just died, but no, him killing the scroll doesn't do that. That's not good. Shit. How much does Wolf do? Wolf only does 3 damage. And then, so that would kill Grizzly into, although that Grizzly just kills me then. Am I fucked? I can't play something else there. Wolf. I mean, obviously I want to kill this squirrel, do I? I only do 2 to this grizzly, so Stoat is basically dead, unfortunately. And Grizzly kills my Stoat, which is not ideal. What can I do here? Now he does 4 to me there, and I fucking... Did I just lose? I think I just lost.
You've lost. Using this as a learning opportunity may be the only way to mitigate my disappointment. Get up. Get up from the table. Fetch me the candlestick from atop the barrel beside the door.
Oh, holy shit. Wait, did you... He's just right there?
You can't use that right now.
Oh, this is the table. Okay.
Bring it here. Now sit back down. Let me explain something to you. That was one of the 2 mistakes you could make here. If you make another, I must sacrifice you. Now, where were we?
Oh.
The conniving raven, a blight upon the skies.
Another cat. Another river sniper. Let's take the raven.
A rock may get you out of a hard place. A gust from this may lift your creatures into the air, if only for a turn. Choose one.
The boulder would be pretty nice.
Feeling overburdened enough with 3 full items, you carried on. The tree seemed to close in around you as a chill mist descended. In the distance, you could hear the clinking of metal on stone. A horrible figure stood in your path. Hee-ha-ha! Towards the prospector!
Oh boy. Okay, so what's he got? He's got a pack mule, so the pack mule does 0, but it can move. Okay, so it's like a mobile rock. And then the coyote is the coyote. Okay, so first things first, place down a squirrel. Get the cat down. Sacrifice you. Cat in front of the pack mule probably works fine. I don't think we can do anything else this turn. I could start attacking him if I break that squirrel, actually. Raven flies, has 3 health. Coyote does 2 damage. So I could do that. Or I could just block off his coyote. Yeah, let's grab the card. The river snapper is stronger now. Put the squirrel down. And the river snapper, sacrifice these 2. Get the snapper down. Aha!
I hope you didn't think it would be that easy.
Oh no.
There's gold in them cards.
What? Hold on. I needed those.
Gold! I struck gold!
What happened to my cards? What's the gold nugget? What's gold nugget? He's taking up all my room. Does he have to break through those now? Do I not get to place things? What is happening here? Bloodhound, what does this do? When an opposing creature is placed opposite to an empty space, a card bearing the sigil will move to that empty space. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Do I know anything about what gold nugget does? I don't seem to. That may be useful to have a card right now.
He's doing the prospector again? Easy, boss. The mule's key.
The mule's key. And to the owner's turn, a card bearing the sigil will move in the direction inscribed on the sign. Okay, so it's gonna move here. Okay, so I can't get rid of these, right?
You're out of space. There's no room for that card. Get him.
Okay, so he's stuck. He can't move, so he's just stuck over here. Notice anything weird about the mule? It's on a thing. It's on like a... It's like up on a thing. I don't know what to do with that though. Okay, Stoat only does 1 right now. Ooh, Coyote only has 1 health though. Okay. Oh, I'm moving it now. Okay. Oh, that means. I could put a boulder there. Oh, he's gonna move there, and then the Bloodhound's gonna move there. Okay, I got a wolf. Can't really use him though. I'm not good at card games, is the problem. Adder damages another creature, that creature perishes. Jeez. Okay. So don't want to put anybody in front of the adder, although we could just kill the adder. How much does the wolf do? Wolf does 3? Could just block him like that, right? And then Stoat will do 2. Adder will do 1. You won't be able to move the wolf cub there. I don't think I put that where I wanted to put that. Oops. Oh, come on! I'm sorry, I don't know what I'm doing, man! I apologize. Whoa. Whoa!
Dagnabbit, my mule!
Well, shit, man. Shit, man, I'll take a grizzly. I'll kill your wolf cub, baby. So the problem is I only have 1 open spot. Grizzly does take a whole 3. Can I place any? I can't really place anybody. I can place a squirrel here. Immediately followed up with No, an adder takes 2. A skunk takes 1. What does skunk do? Creature opposing a card bearing this sigil loses 1 power. Okay. Bullfrog costs 1. What's Bullfrog? Mighty Leap. Yeah, I wasn't gonna skunk, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm Bullfrogging, because Bullfrog can kill the cub. And then next turn I'll have the boulder space open again. Okay. At this point, let's see, we have adder, skunk, a grizzly, which would take 3. Does he have he doesn't have another turn planned. I think I just... Actually, if he doesn't have another turn planned, these two can kind of fuck him up, can't they? Ooh, although the adder would also be able to just kill the dog, wouldn't it? And that would take fewer things. So all I would need to do is grab a squirrel, drop a squirrel in there, pull up the adder, kill these two, put the adder there. And we can't do that, but we can end our turn. He seems a bit confused. Bye-bye!
Allow me to light your candles once more. I won't be killing you quite yet.
Wow.
You're the first in a while to overcome a boss. As reward, you'll grant you an opportunity to select a rare card. Choose carefully.
Strange larva, a largely unimpressive specimen. Child 13. What the fuck? Poor abandoned child. It does not die when sacrificed. But do you have the heart to try? Okay, so that's like cat, basically. The uninspiring Gek. Can you find a use for it? Gek is free. Gek is 1/1, but Gek is free. Larva makes me curious.
With the sound of the prospector's pickaxe still ringing in your ears, you carried onwards. The rank smell of rotten mold permeated the humid air. Every step forward was answered by some nearby slip or slither. You tread cautiously into the wetlands.
So that's gonna be a bag. I could use more stuff in my bag. Although we could... Yeah, we'd have to... If we go this way, we skip the bag entirely. What is this? Is that a boss? Get cards up there. What is this one?
You must make a different kind of choice now. Choose not a specific beast, but decide the cost you wish to pay.
One?
A random card with a cost of 1. What were you expecting?
Sharp quills. Once a card bearing the sigil is struck, the striker is then dealt a single damage point. Okay. So I have that now? Okay. Let's go to the bag. I could use a bag.
Its bleeding yields 3 blood, if you can ignore the bleeding.
Bleeding yields 3 blood. Okay, so you place 1, you get 3. That seems very useful.
A powerful item. Turn this and it'll skip my next turn.
That does seem useful. Oh! It's locust time. What's going on? What you got? Bee? Oh no. The flying bees. I got a Grandford. That's gonna be annoying for that. Okay, I don't really want to get in the way of this stump. The stump is being a pain in the butt. It's also in his way. Just squirrel stoat, I think. Total misplay. Dude, I'm sorry. I'm bad at these. Don't be mean. I can kill that guy at least. I can't play anybody else. Just kill him, please. Thank you. Elder Bee. Okay, what's going on here? Mantis. This also grows up? Motherfucker. Okay, Bullfrog is stuck back. No, Bullfrog can leap, right? Or no, that's not how it works. Okay, it just blocks. Okay, I'll be able to kill Mantis when it comes down here, probably. Elder Bee is a pain in the ass. Oh, I fucking needed to not do that. Damn it. Look grizzly, though. Don't do that with your hand at me. I'm thinking. I don't want to kill Stoat here. Black Goat. I could grab Black Goat, sacrifice, get Grizzly on the board. What? Mantis? You did what now? Oh, he flies. That's the issue. Okay. I didn't even notice that. This is fine. We just grab another squirrel. Place the squirrel down here. Kill these two guys. Get Wolf over here. Wolf should be able to kill that. Then I should do a ton of damage to him there. Yeah.
How brutal of you! You dealt me more damage than you needed to win. However, in my game, such feats are rewarded. To be precise, a tooth to keep for each extra damage dealt. The trapper may be interested in your spoils.
Oh, we're done? That's good. Okay, so those marks on the board are basically like... all of his cards get a sigil, I guess? And those that are all upgrading to a higher level. Anyways, let's get a new card here.
The inviolable beehive. When it is attacked, you will draw a bee.
That sounds useful.
Ah, the elusive otter. It submerges itself during my turn.
Or a river snapper. Card bearing the sigil submerges itself on its opponent's turn. While submerged, a poaching creature's attack its owner directly. Well, I don't want that. That's not very useful to me. The beehive does seem nice. Once a card bearing the sigil is struck, a bee is created in your hand. A bee is defined. 1 power, 1 health, airborne. Yeah, let's take that. What's the campfire or sacrifice? Let's go campfire.
Group of starving survivors. There's room for a creature around the fire. The warmth will enhance its health, said another. One of the survivors said nothing at all, but could not stop licking their lips.
Okay, who do I want to have 2 health? No way. Okay, he doesn't want it. I forgot I have this strange larva. Casey. I kind of forgot I have half these cards.
The health of the beehive. It was enhanced by the warmth. As one of the survivors began pulling a knife from the pocket, you withdrew.
What's he leading with? The bullfrog? Bullfrog just stops people from flying. Only does 1 damage. Pretty easy. Drop the squirrel, drop the cat, put cat in. Cat, do we want cat blocking the bullfrog? No, I like having the cat around for infinite. Let's just end turn there. Bullfrog, come in, do 1 damage. Fine by me. Okay, so you got an adder. Adder's gonna kill my cat. That's annoying. Got 2 wolves in the hand. Adder will come in and kill wolf if I put wolf there, which is not great. Could kill frog, but then he is ahead on damage. Okay, what is this? Rattler. Okay, Rattler dies pretty easy. The only health point that matters is the one between -4 and -5. Card might be useful here. Yeah, squirrel at this juncture doesn't really help us. Stoat takes 1. Let's end the turn on that. Just get 3 damage in. Oh, fuck! Rattler kills, huh? God damn. There's another Rattler coming in. Okay, the Rattler only has 1 health. So I can draw this. Throw you down. Sacrifice you. Fine. Oh, I just took so much damage. Is that it? Oops. Oops.
How disappointing. The watchful bullfrog leaps in the way of attacking flyers.
The river otter doesn't seem useful. A wolf cub is nice because it evolves. And bullfrog also, yeah, 2 health, 1 damage. It's a decent tank there. Let's go wolf cub. Okay, so this makes my cards float. This makes his turn stop. I don't know what the fuck this does. To the user, you will place a weight on the scales. The pain is temporary. What? Okay. I mean, another one of these probably is pretty good, right? Now we lead with we have cat again. What's he leading? Kingfisher. Hey, he's got a bug. Raven egg will turn into a raven. Wouldn't mind killing that. Okay, so he flies. So Kingfisher flies over. So he's going to attack regardless of what I do. So let's just put cat here, get that permanent. And then wolf cub. Coyote's going to come in there. So do this, put wolf cub there, turn. Okay, so I have a grizzly in my hand. Grizzly's so expensive, man. So I can kill the Raven Egg here. The squirrel doesn't help me. Not unless I can get the grizzly down.
I'll pass my next turn.
Yeah, do that.
I'm obliged to pass. Obligated to pass.
Okay, and then grab another squirrel, place that down. 1, 2, 3. So sparrow flies, only does 1 damage, so better get the grizzly here. Okay, let's see what we can grab. A wolf. Yay! We win! A trap. A trickety trap.
You were stopped along the way by a trapper looking to liquidate his pelts. There was something uncanny about his appearance, but you were quickly distracted by his wares. Can't look at me pelts.
What?
Take a belt free of charge. See the quality. You're leaving already. Please consider me pelts.
Oh, I trade. Okay, so I. Oh. Oh, this is how much I'm giving up. I see. So I could give up that many for golden pelt. What do these do? Do these just get in the way? Do these prevent other things from attacking? They're just like blockades. Why is the golden pelt? It's only 3 health. Why would I care so much? You can trade us on later. Assuming I get that far. I mean, I might as well buy this, right?
Thanks for your business. The man assured you of the value of the pelts. They appear to be useless in a fight, but he mentioned that the trader further down the path would reward you for them.
Okay, we have a bag, or we have a campfire. I think bag. I need another item. Flying squirrel is always nice. Bonus squirrel. Is the boss? Oh boy!
A foul smell invaded your nostrils and caused your throat to seize. A hulking man sat by the brackish pond with his feet submerged in the dark water. Pulled a hook from the pile of rotting fish and rose to his feet. I am the angler. Go fish.
Oh, I got Casey. What do you lead with? A kingfisher. Okay. Yeah, squirrel cat is always nice. River snapper. You go over river snapper. River snapper's 2. Casey. Card bearing the sigil will strike. Each opposing space to the left and right. Struck the striker is then dealt a single damage point. Okay. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Put that down. I'm gonna put cat down here. I'm gonna put Casey down there. And end our turn. That's fine.
Which fish are to choose?
What? No, 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 don't take mine. Are you taking it? What are you doing? Don't fish it. I need that. Okay, so I could place the river snapper here. Okay, he goes through him. At this point, do I want another card, or do I just want to place the river snapper? What's the river snapper do? River snapper does 2 damage. 2 damage, 6 health. Goes over the kingfisher. Although I can't kill the kingfisher. I can't kill the kingfisher. Okay. It goes over me. So let's grab a card here, place squirrel.
Fresher fish, easy choose.
Oh. Interesting. So I can maintain Casey then. Huh. If I do that and then I sacrifice them, he'll take River Snapper. Although the Kingfisher will come in and do more damage, so I will not be... Will I be breaking even? I think I'll barely be breaking even if the Kingfishers do 1. Although the Red Snapper doing 2 is nice. Let's try it. Can't hurt, right?
New fish, easy choose.
That's fine. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Too fast, too soon.
What? Wait, what the fuck? Well, hold up.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Hello? Hello? What? What the fuck? Is the "you got too far on your first run" gimmick? Oh. Oops.
Ha, go fish.
Hey, put those back. Put those back, buddy. Yeah, I mean, I tell you, sure. Why not, right?
You aren't dead yet. This isn't purgatory. Though you may think of it that way. Before you expire, I must ask you a favor. I would like a memento. Your very own death card. It's quite plain at the moment, isn't it? We'll work together to amend that. I want this to be the perfect memento of you. Here are some cards from your mediocre deck. We can put them to good use. Please, choose a card to take the cost from.
Okay.
Cost of free from the rabbit belt. And another. This time I'll use its power and health. The numbers.
I mean... The wolf, right? The wolf's pretty good.
3 power and 2 health from the wolf. Now choose a card from which we'll extract the sigils.
Oh, now this is a curious option, huh? I could go fucking infinite murders or boost. I think I like infinite murders.
I never did ask your name. There's now but one final matter, the portrait. Are you ready? You do not need to smile. Here we go again. Another challenger. Perhaps it is time. Perhaps you can understand bones.
What?
The resourceful possum costs 2 bones. You can gain a bone when one of your creatures perishes, for any reason.
Oh, okay, so this is what I was thinking about. All right, so if you blood them, you have to sacrifice them, but if you bones them, they can die anyway. Interesting. Okay. So what's Possum do? 1 and 1. What are you leading with? A Rattler? Oof, that's rough. That's rough, buddy. Oh, Stoat doesn't have his thing right now. Makes sense.
From the death of your creature, you gained a bone. You will not lose this until it is spent, or the battle ends.
Rattler will kill my guys. So at this point, I think I'd just take another one. Throw a squirrel there. And throw the possum there. And, yeah, end the turn. Okay, so he's got another Rattler. The Rattler only has 1 health, so what I can do at this point is draw a card, place him, delete him, play Stoat. That should kill Rattler, give me a little bit of damage. Okay. At this point, I mean, yeah, let's get some squirrels in there. Okay, on another adventure, I guess, huh?
Oh, I forgot your figurine. Get up and fetch it for me. It's beside the safe.
Is this here last time? Things are different, I think. Oh, that's rumbling. There's somebody in there. Frozen away when a card bearing the sigil perishes. Creature. Ooh, okay.
Let us continue. Being a coyote, but what did you expect for only 4 bones? The nefarious rattler, a brittle creature, once past its monstrous fangs. The unkillable cockroach returns to your hand after dying.
Returns my hand after dying. Still costs 4 bones. The Rattler costs 6. Jeez. All these guys die pretty quick, huh? I'm gonna take the coyote, why not?
No, you're free to get up again, to keep your blood flowing. I am no tyrant. You may stand whenever the map is unrolled. It allows me to plan. Time to plan your next encounter. But do keep your hands off my possessions.
Why these are here? You can sack the unkillable onto a free card. That's super broken. Oh, isn't that what I did with my card? Unkillable free? Give me that. Boulder is nice. Can never go wrong with an extra squirrel. Let's fight Buddy.
Are you smart or something? He usually doesn't even bother teaching about bones. Alright, here's a tip. I saw a past victim writing a passcode in the rulebook.
Okay. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. Coyote and a river otter. River otter does one. Then he goes underwater. Coyote's kind of the bigger issue here. Stoat, so squirrel, bullfrog will jump over. Stoat is 1 and 3. Coyote does just have 1 health. Coyote will come in. River otter. Stoat lives. River otter, and then I can attack back. That might be the play. Bullfrog goes over. Not super useful to me. Yeah, let's get Stoat in here.
Keep me alive.
Alright, I'll try. Not very good at this game though. Ow. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Okay, at this point, I want to get. Does go over blocks just flowers? Okay, yeah. Here's what we can do. Pull a card, grab a squirrel, place these both, then pop these, get wolf in there.
Enough!
Oh, you are getting fucked, huh? I'm sorry about that, man. I'm sorry. Is my bad, probably. Okay, a possum for 2. I could get that there. I honestly... no, is the stump useful to have there? It could be. If he brings something in, he's going to have to kill the possum. And possum costs bones. I would actually probably like to leave bones around. Let's just end turn, actually. Sorry, bud. Actually, do I win here? I think I just win here off of this. Yeah, sorry about that, possum. 273, huh? Oh, hello, Stinkbug.
Oh, hello. I wasn't sure if I would ever escape that iron crypt. Is the stoat around? The stunted wolf? This madness must end.
Put that away.
I'll take a key. I have a key now. It's pretty cool. What? I don't understand what I just did.
Forgot I had put that in there. Very well, you may add it to your deck. I'll deal you one every so often.
Okay. There's probably a rhyme or reason to this. What is it? Okay, that's 5 out of 5. What does that mean? Two 2111. Oh. Oh, I'm trying to build the thing. So if I put it down here, what does that do? What's the second number for? Two, 4, 5. That's it, right? What? Why doesn't it like that? I'm not following this puzzle at all. Let me try and get a better understanding of what is happening here. Okay, so they have to all be brought down. So the thing here is that one can't go down. It can though? I don't. What is happening? Because that's 0. So this for some reason works. That's a 4 apparently. Because 1 and 4. So if I bring that down, is that 5? Okay. The skink keyword does. I don't have it in my hand, do I? Oh, I've opened more. Worker ant.
Formidable creatures, those ants. Very well, I will add them to your deck and make them available for future challengers.
Morphus. Title lock card bearing the sigil will put small creatures like squirrels into orbit? What? Omni Strike Leader, that's useful. For attacking a card, it perishes. Bellist chime is created on each adjacent space. It transfers 0 power, 1 health. Interesting. Annoying. The creature opposing a card bearing the sigil gains 1 power. Stinky. Waterborne. Submerges itself in a stone, immune to the effects of touch, of death, and stinky ants. The value represented with the sigil will be equal to the number of ants that the owner has on their side of the table. 1/2 the bones. The value represented with this sigil will be equal to half the number of bone tokens owned by the owner. What? Will be equal to half the number of bone tokens owned by the owner of the creature of the sigil. What? That one seems bad. Oh, true. Oh, true. Equal to the number of sacrifices made during your turn. Book the ambidextrous. You may draw twice at the beginning of your turn. Boon of goat's blood. The black goat member. That's nice. Why would you want grand furs in all your spaces? Battled 8 bones. 1 extra bone. Did I miss? I don't know which one the... Which one is the skinks? I guess I'll just have to read it when I play. Although there's more things I could open up here. Okay. Ant. Okay, so that counts as 4 because I have 1 ant card. So what I want to do is I want to bring this down for 5. Yeah.
Curious.
Okay. Okay, so these are all ones. I want to bring this 3 down. Puts a tail in the space next to it. Oh, okay. 1, 2. Does this do it? Oh, I can't move this. Can I move this up? Is that 5? That's only 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I crazy? What's happening there? Oh! I'm an idiot. I finally understand how this works. This isn't... I'm doing damage. I finally get it. This whole time I've been thinking of going across, but it's just the same fucking game again. Okay, so here I'm doing 1, and then I'm doing 2, and then the others are blocked. I finally get this. I finally understand what's happening. So at this point I'd be doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Only 2. Interesting. Why? This is a 3 damage. I should be doing 3 there, right? The stink triggers. Oh, I see. Although now he's not triggering, right? Oh, it's because of this guy. But I can't pull him back. This guy's stuck there. Okay, so we're forcing that in. So all I'm getting is the 1, 2. That's all I'm getting is the 2 damage there. That doesn't actually help at all. This just makes it... That's still a 2? 1, 2. Okay, so that's the same 2. Doing 1 damage there. That's a 2. Why isn't that a 2? Oh, because the skink is going there. Yeah, because I'm going 1 down. Okay, so if I do this, this is a 3. Yeah, that's a 3 out of 5. But if I put that there, then I'm... yeah, if I put... So it's always going in that direction. The one with the sun, that means the enemy takes damage when it attacks it. Or that means you take damage when you attack it, right? Your guy dies. Oh, I didn't even realize I could move this up onto his side of the board, but I can kill my own guy, huh? So true, bestie. So true, bestie. I forgot I could put it on his side of the board. Also, what the fuck?
Without having met her, this wood carving is meaningless. In time you will understand its power.
Okay, cool. Well, thanks for the fun little game that it took me way too long to understand. Just keep playing, bud. Adder Techno.
The omnipresent mole that burrows and emerges to block any landborne attacker.
When an empty space would be struck, a card bearing the sigil will move to that space to receive the strike instead. Okay. So he's just a mobile wall. I'm pretty great, though. I will take myself, thank you.
Hungry eyes. Tension's power.
Pick something else. Use tail and card bearing sigil. Tail's created in space. And a card bearing a sigil moves to the right. Oh. Are you stinky? You're stinky. Uh-oh, stinky. You doing 2 damage would be nice. Coyote. No. Possum. wolf. I mean, I'm pretty cool, but like I only have 2 health, right? Boosting skink do much? I'm gonna boost you.
Survivors were right about the flames. They had enhanced the creature's power. Spotting a few of the survivors rule, you make a hasty retreat with your stink bug.
Alright, let's go for a normal battle here.
You again. Indeed, our friend freed me. Well, I basically told them how to do it. You got a plan? We have another friend here. You've got to be... I wouldn't call him a friend. But I suppose we are in deep this time.
Ant Queen. When a card bearing the sigil is played, an ant is created in your hand. Ooh, and its attack is based... Okay, okay. Its attack is based on how many ants are on the field, is that correct? Or ants has on their side of the table. Okay, so the more ants I have, the more damage she does. She costs 2. What are you sending in? You're sending in porcupine against a fur, and you're sending in a coyote. Coyote only has 1 health. Coyote does 2 damage. Can't place you. Star's the only thing I can place right now. Okay, let's get down squirrel. You sure? No, not really. That's what we're doing. Stop that. You got another porcupine. You're gonna kill the coyote, and then the porcupine's gonna kill you. That'll let me put down stink bug, ant queen. Ant queen could be good to get down at this point, I think. How would we do that? Can't really break anything right now without using the squirrel card. We'd break you, and then we wouldn't get anything immediately, unfortunately. Let's just grab the squirrel for now, put him down, and the turn. I kill that, porcupine comes in, porcupine kills me. Then I have the thing, I can put stink bug down, and I will want a squirrel here. So, okay, he has 2 health. Stink bug can kill him. Ant queen. Okay, so squirrel in. Kill these guys. Get the queen in.
Power numbers, the Ant's Creed.
And then let's drop stink bug in. Is it worth? He's only gonna do 1. And I can kill him, but then I'm down to 1 health. Is the issue. Fuck it, we ball. Back in the game. I mean, you're basically dead. Oh, but I could kill you and get an ant. Oh, wait, no, I have an ant. Okay, okay. On their... Oh, no, the ant is an ant. I see, I see, I see. So I could kill Stinkbug immediately. Get Worker Ant on my side of the field. Worker Ant has 2 health. I see a reason to. See you later, gamer.
I've the most exquisite pelts. The fashion's free.
You can. I probably won't be checking chat, unfortunately. It's focusing, but sure, go for it. I'm not smart enough to figure out what it is most of the time. I'm kind of a dummy. Do kind of be a dummy. I mean, I can take this again, you know? Let's go home.
Much appreciated.
Okay, we can sacrifice, build something. Let's get some bagged stuff. Black goat is always really nice. Let's take black goat.
So strange. Why can't I remember his name? I believe I lost some of my memory in the flash.
Okay, so we got a worker ant. Stomp. So Sparrow's gonna hit the fur. Porcupine's just gonna be dealing damage to me. That might work in my favor. If I kill them both. Okay, so I put the squirrel there. Kill him, put the worker ant in his place. Worker ant will deal, and then I'll end up killing myself off porcupine, but then I can play stink bug. So just get a bit there. It's fine. At this point, I will be able to play stink bug regardless next turn. So do I want another squirrel? Let's pull a card.
Look, there's a third talking card somewhere around here. Personally, I hate the guy. Biggest killjoy ever, but he's the only one of us with a plan to get things back to normal.
Okay. Noted. Noted, my good friend. Alright, you cost 1. I could put you down if I was to kill the squirrel. The coyote would come in and not quite kill you.
Bad play. I mean, fuck you.
You're probably right. Why are you so mean to me, though?
Ow.
Okay, so at this point, I can play stink bug there, kill porcupine. Gonna card the ant queen. That would have been useful. Oops. Okay, ant queen takes 2 kills here. I could sacrifice Stoat at this point. Put golden pelt in front of this guy as well. It would be free.
Go play.
I like you, Stinkbug. You don't make me feel like shit. Okay, so Ant Queen at this point, we can't play. We could kill Stoat here and put down Queenie. These guys have 2 health as an issue. I go over him. Porcupine is doing porcupine things. He just attacks over, right? Yeah. See, these are gonna do 4 to me, so I'm gonna need to do more than that, which I don't know that I can. 1 will do 1. That's a problem. That is a problem potentially. I mean, Stoat dies there anyways, right? Can I sacrifice the pelt? I could also get the goat. Although I don't think that helps me. I think at this point I think I probably lose this turn.
I see the way this is going. I concede. You may accept my surrender, or you may finish this match the slow way.
What? Oh, okay. Thanks. Oh, thanks. Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure that makes sense. Oh, give me some bonies. Ah, Rattler. Okay. Enhance its power. Okay. Stop this.
Do what you must.
Rattler takes a lot of bones is the issue. So this is power. I mean, honestly, I feel like it's pretty useful on Stoat, you know? Although Wolf, I could make Wolf pretty powerful here.
Suspected the intentions of the survivors were less than pure. They started to tell you restored it to the woods.
Are we fighting this guy again?
My boss battles are harsh-taking tests of your aptitude. With one flame you will enter. You will either overcome them or die. Fear not, I will let you keep the smoke.
What?
The incessant clanking reverberated between your ears. The path ahead was blocked by a grotesque figure.
It's him again.
'Twas the prospector! Yeehaw!
Ooh, I'm here. Okay, what does the smoke fucking do? Bone King. When a card bearing this sigil dies, 4 bones are awarded instead of 1. Okay. Okay. Very interesting. Alright, so Coyote's gonna come straight forward. Smoke is free. Smoke is free, so I'll just put that in front of the Coyote. And Techno, you start fucking up the Pack Mule. But we can put the scroll down, get the Ant Queen there. Get the Skink as well. Ant Queen is probably more viable at this point. So let's get a scroll in here. You got a worker ant. Very nice. And the turn on that.
So many bones.
Okay, at this point, I'm probably just gonna want to put the worker ant down immediately. Yeah, I don't see a reason to not take a card, another golden pelt. Okay, this should be very good.
There's gold in them cards. Gold has struck gold.
That's fine. Oh, right, I forgot you were gonna do that. You're gonna make them all gold nuggets. Well, it's not great for me. I do have a bunch of bonus right now. Skink will cost 1. So at least 1 scroll would be nice for that. Let's grab a squirrel just in case.
Get him.
Okay. Alright, so at this point, I can't do much. I can't kill. How much damage do? You do 2 damage. Draw a card here. What do we got? Caged Wolf. 6 health, and that's it? Interesting. I need Bloodhound to move, because I need these other cards to go, you know? Kind of in a bad place right now. I mean, let's place that there and pass the time. Okay, Adder's coming in. Adder will destroy that. This gives us a chance to hopefully get something useful. Worker ant. Okay. Alright. Now I hope we are in business. We could drop the skink in on the adder. That'll just take one, right? Rabbit pelt. Okay. So let's get the squirrel in here. And skink in there. He's gonna do 2 if he hits me, but I can put a rabbit pelt there. Fuck, he's got a wolf cub on the way. He's got a wolf cub on the way. Worker ant has 2 health. He will kill worker ant immediately, unfortunately. Bloodhound is fucking annoying. I could goad it up, but that doesn't even really help me. Can I just do this? Kinda just doing this all day, man. Ah, fuck. Now the wolf cub's gonna be a pain in my ass. Okay, I probably need a new card. Okay, the possum. We can place the possum. Unfortunately, can't kill the bloodhound. Okay, big bad wolf. That's annoying. Can worker ant kill the wolf? He cannot. Let's see. Okay, wolf right now is currently an issue. I now have 5 damage happening on my side at a time. The skink is not in a great place. They both currently have 2 health, so anything I do will die. I may... The goat doesn't help me. The goat doesn't help me. Damn it. Okay, Rattler. I think Rattler's what we're gonna have to use here. 3, 2... And then, can we use the worker ant right now? We can't. He doesn't have anything coming in next turn, so I'm gonna do 1. He's gonna do 2. I'm currently ahead, so that should be fine. Kill that, get 1 more in. He's gonna get 2. That's fine. Mule comes in. I will kill it here. Give me some cards, baby. Dynamic! The mole. Do anything that deals 2. Oh, I have the adder.
Don't get ahead of yourself. You need to draw a card first.
Okay.
Bye-bye, buddy. You suck.
Let me relight your candles. Very well. You may choose a rare card. I have no words for this freak of nature.
Long elk. he's long. What is this? Touch of Death. When a card bearing the sigil damages another creature, that creature perishes. Sprinter. At the end of the owner's turn, a card bearing the sigil will move in the direction inscribed on the sigil. Okay.
This level of brutish strength needs no explanation.
7/7 costs 4. That is very rough. And Child 13. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm taking the elk.
After the harrowing encounter with the prospector, you gathered yourself and continued onwards. Let me see. The air grew thick with moisture. The buzzing and chirping of insects drowned out the sound of your footfalls. You beheld the wetlands. You encountered a small outpost in the woods tended by a mysterious woman. It was the trader that the old trapper had mentioned. Her appearance was unsettling, but you were mollified by her offerings.
Do you mind if I examine those pelts of yours? Let's start with your hair pelts. Here's what I can offer. I can trade you any of these. Take your time.
Rat King. Adder. Raven Egg. What's this? Alpha. Leader. Creatures adjacent to a card bringing the sigil gain 1 power. Okay. He costs 4. Okay, he himself only does 1, but honestly, seems pretty solid. Turkey Vulture's also nice, but Turkey Vulture's very expensive. Rat King, 4 bones instead of 1. That's also nice, but he costs a lot of blood. Raven Egg turns into Raven. I want to take the Alpha.
Is that a golden pelt? Magnificent.
Gek, baby! When a card bearing the sigil is played, you will receive a random item so long as your pack is not full. Gek's just a guy. Low-key, he's just a dude. I've never gotten a chance to play Strange Larva. I'm curious what it evolves into. Just fucking take Gek, man.
That's most excellent. My thanks.
What is that? I don't know. Well, we'll get something. It's great. Another squirrel. Yeah, squirrel's useful. All right, battle time. What do we got? Oh, hey, Stinkbug. Long elk. Oh boy, there he is. He's spooky. Stout, how you doing, bud? Some kingfisher. Has 2 evolutions. I see. Okay. Okay, he's got a beehive. Honestly, I think we just let the left side of the map just stay empty right now. Kingfishers are a pain in the ass, but as long as I can out-damage them, there's not much he can do. And Stoat does more damage than one of them. So, Stinkbug. If I can drop 2 things, I can get Stinkbug, then we kind of just fucking goat this guy. Actually, if we get Stinkbug, that'd be super useful against the Kingfishers. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Put down Squirrel. Locking for Stoat. Yep. Do that. Deal 2 damage. Bring your guys in. Attack me. Fine by me. At this point, I need another squirrel. Although, wait, now I can't sacrifice him, can I? Shit, fuck. I can't sacrifice him just like that, can I? Shit! I fucked up. Fuck that up. Okay, he's got the River Otter coming in. Okay, we're breaking even right now. At this point, we need a card that we can... That's me! Well, shit, I can't get rid of me either. Fuck. Damn it. And the Black Goat, we could use the Black Goat. I don't want to waste the Black Goat here. I mean, we are currently losing this exchange. But we're losing it slowly. So as long as we can pull a card that actually lets me waste my squirrel, please. God damn it, Gek! Fuck. I should just put down Techno here. This is not great because I can't delete this squirrel. It's not ideal. Not ideal. Things are not looking great. Give me... Okay, Bullfrog. Fantastic. Finally. Finally. A way to delete.
Oh, that didn't give me a coin? Weird. Don't quite follow why. But this should be fine. This should be a ton of damage. Yep. The trapper's back.
My pipes are clean.
How much we got to work with?
Thanks for your patronage.
At this point we can get, we don't have any room for bags. Let's go to the campfire.
Crackling fires lit. We have got food. Intelligence health,
Said another. Nope. Okay, who do we want to give the health to? Queen. Rattler might honestly benefit from it, because Rattler does a fucking ton of damage. Give it to the little man? Oh, Gek? We giving it to Gek? Is Gek... Honestly, that actually makes a lot of sense. If Gek can survive longer, it might actually be Pog. Becomes both a tank and a free damage source. Renaming myself the #1 Gek fan. Honestly, let's go. Gek the goat? He's actually a little Gek, not a goat. You suspected the intentions of the survivors were less than pure. With your Gek in tow, you retreated to the woods. Let's go! Gek moment. Gek's in the deck. Oh, you just letting me put down Techno? That's horrible of you. Why would you do this? I mean, this is rough, buddy. He's gonna jump over and do one. I would rather just sit here, I think. Honestly, Bullfrog v Bullfrog is probably fair. That's fine. Yeah, we could definitely use another card here. Caged Wolf. Caged Wolf against an Adder. Do we just win this turn? We don't, do we? Oh, we totally just fucking win this turn. Yeah, three is enough. I think this just wins. Cool. Cool. Thanks for the match. My card's broken as hell. Beehive, Raven, River Otter. Okay, Raven's nice. 2 cost is big. Beehive we have yet to get to work, but I'm curious to see it work. River Otter genuinely seems like shit. I'm not sure what the purpose of River Otter is. Let's go Beehive. Try to make Beehive work. The choice is yours. Okay, so I'm giving up. Oh, I can get Beehive. Ooh, I could give Alpha to something else. That could be useful. I could give Skink to something else as well. Alpha's probably harder to get though, so maybe, yeah, drop. I think drop Alpha. Marvelous. I'll go. Yeah, I bet you will, asshole. Who can we give Alpha? Alpha Gek! Let's go! He's going, dude. The Gek is the master. You don't want to let Gek into your hand. It's all over. What do we have here? Wolf pelt, worker ant, cage wolf, squirrel. Okay. What are you planning on leading? Coyote and kingfishers. Kingfishers are fucking annoying, man. Worker ant will die here. I could just chuck the wolf pelt in front of coyote. That might be the best idea. Okay, we'll drop that. Worker ant. think... we put worker ant here. I guess it doesn't really matter where we put them, right? Because the kingfisher's gonna do their thing, whatever. I guess we could block them if we get towed, but that's fine. Put worker ant there just in case. Put wolf pelt there, I think on the turn. Get some damage in. Sparrow coming in. Okay. Sparrow's a bitch.
Yak, he's arrived.
Gek is on the battlefield, dude. I can just kill this coyote right here. Fuck this dude. That's fine. Honestly, we playing the long game right now. Playing the long game with Gek. Oh, well, speak of the devil. You're hella fucked, my man. You're so fucked. Like, actually. Bye! The first of many. Elk, beehive, river otter. Okay, elk moves. 2-4 for 2. I want to make beehive work, but I never seem to pull it. Do I make it more likely? Do I give myself another beehive? Okay, what's going on here? Okay, so what do we want to give Gek now? We could give Gek fucking Touch of Death. Ooh, loose tail. No, we wouldn't want loose tail because we have alpha. That would give me anti-synergy, so I wouldn't want to do that. What do you do? Block an opposing creature. That might be the play. Bullfrog isn't really useful for much else. Oh, is it 1 per? Oh, okay. I know there's some cards at 2, so I figured maybe. Who do we want to sacrifice in that case? We have these beehives. I guess we can sacrifice Bullfrog. I would want a tank to have bullfrogs, right? So I'd want like caged maybe, or beehive probably. Caged is just, it's hard to get on the field because it just costs so much. I'm between beehive and caged. Let's give it to caged. If it never pans out, it never pans out, but we weren't really using bullfrog regardless. Oh, it's time for the angler. Maybe this time he won't cheat. The smoke.
The mud tugged hard at your feet, forcing you to slow your pace. A rank odor caused your stomach to churn and your eyes to water. It was the rotting fish that hung from the branches around you. A huge man approached.
Oh, there he is.
Go, fish!
The angler. Mind his hook. Play a squirrel or something when he aims it. That will protect your best cards.
Thanks, bud. Okay, you're starting with a kingfisher. Kingfisher's not that big of an issue. Worker ant is nice. A possum. Okay, so we want to get this smoke. He's just going to attack over with the kingfishers. The smoke is not useful there. At the very least, we can get worker ant in. Let's do that. Just break that. I think end the turn there. Get a little bit in. Okay, he's got another Kingfisher coming in.
Standard fish, hard choose.
If he takes my card, will that count as a bone? I guess we'll find out. Long elk. Long elk is so expensive. The card bearing the sigil dies. Does him playing the card kill it? Because I would love Smoke to get caught and just give me a bunch of things, but I don't know if that's how it works. It's worth a shot, I guess.
Take no fish, easy.
See how that plays. It doesn't kill. Dang it. Unfortunate.
Mine now, go fish.
Oh, so now he gets things. Okay. Who's he leaving over there? Bullfrog? Okay, so I just have the one now. I need to kill something. Unfortunately, all my things right now cost bones. What's this? Rabbit pelt. This is not great. We're going 1 for 1 right now, aren't we? We're going 1 for 1 right now, so if I can stall him out somehow. Problem is I can't really stall because I can't fucking have anything on my side killed. Although I've blocked his card with Smoke, so that Kingfisher's stuck over there. Bullfrog is gonna pop in here and block. So let's get the pelt over here and turn on that. Okay, for now we're just going 1 for 1. Okay, there we go, there we go.
Oh, still hard choose.
Okay, so at this point, I want to take that. And then with 2, I think we want to get Stinkbug in. Stinkbug, I think, goes here is the best play.
Fresh choose.
I got a fresher choose for you, my dude.
Fresh choose.
I think we just win this right here, right?
Go fish, easy choose. Go fish.
What is this? Bait bucket? Okay. We need a card that we could sacrifice for the squirrel. Like a beehive, for instance. Yeah, that'll do it, because then we can throw a possum in here. So let's do that. Let's get beehive, drop squirrel, put beehive in there, drop a possum in here. Pop. Oh, what? Uh-oh. Oh. That was an oopsie. That was a pretty big oopsie. I didn't realize that's what was gonna happen. Shit. I can't place anything, can I? I mean, I could grab these two. This might be the time. Then Long Elk attacks him. Fucking beehive versus bait bucket. That's annoying. Kind of screwed this up. That only does 1. Coyote just doesn't do enough here. It gives me 3. I got fucking lost. Because these are all big 4s. I'm dead. Oops.
Ha! Go fish.
Yeah, that's fair. Ugh, damn it. I did not realize that's what the big bucket would do. Hey again.
Stay there, no need to move. I am afraid you are not dead yet. Hold still. Where did I put that camera of mine?
Oh, I found it. I found your camera.
Pathetic, do you really think I would leave film in there? Do you have any idea what that camera is capable of? Give me that.
Oh, okay.
We have a memento to create. Behold your death card. Shall we begin to ink it? Please, choose
To draw the cost from. Okay, so free. Love a free card. Power and health. And yeah. Extract the sigils. Thanks, Gek. Alright. Well, that was fair.
Are you prepared for what lies ahead? To be impaled on the angler's hook, like the one who came before. Him the lowly stink bug has made his way in. But it's 'tis dealt, so it stands.
Oh, am I choosing one? I mean, Stoat is nice. What? Wait, what? What the hell is happening to Stoat? Stoat's looking kind of weird there, bud. Oh, this is my starting deck. Okay. The cards have moved here. It's interesting. Alright, let's start over.
Instead, you must now decide on a tribe that you prefer.
Bugs, beasts, or lizards? I mean, Gek is a lizard.
The tenacious skink moves over when attacked, leaving its tail behind. A randomly chosen reptile card. Did you wish for something else?
No, that's fine. Skink's useful.
An ancient woman emerged from behind an oak tree. She carefully laid out intricate wood carvings and gestured at them brusquely. Choose.
Okay, so this would give me attack in both directions, so that's pretty nice. This would give me a block winged. This would give me triple. What is this? Is that the thing that I found?
The old woman bared her teeth in satisfaction. Your first totem was complete. The bifurcated strike sigil will now be marked upon all your squirrel creatures.
Oh! Wait, that's useless! I should have gone for the triple! Fuck! That was dumb! Wish I realized. God damn. Okay, so he's giving all his elks underwater. Wow. That caged wolf, he hid that for a reason. The card seems useless, but I think there's more to it. Oh shit. Oh shit. If we break the wolf in game, the caged wolf in the cabin is gonna get broken and we can grab it.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so you're gonna attack in both directions. You move. You only deal 1 damage, so if I can just kill you... Or, no, you do a lot of damage, though. Okay, Stoat only does 1. We only do 1 regardless here. We could block him. We could at least block one of his attacks for a bit. I think that's the play, because now I attack, I get 1, he comes in, he gets 1, and hits me. Oh, and then he moves. I forgot he moves. Okay. Okay. That's fine, because I can place my whole team now, I think. So all I gotta do at this point is... Okay, so Stinky, he's gonna move over this way, so I'm gonna want to get Stinky over here. So I place Squirrel down. Then I place Stoat down over here. Bad play. Fuck you. Shut up, asshole. Cracking. I like her so much more. That stinks. I mean, just take a card, I guess. Not much I can do with it. I think I win. I got lethal. Let's go. Okay, so we need to find a way to kill the caged wolf. I mean, birds are cool. Go birds. They did kingfisher. I don't want it. What's this one? Oh, are we back here? You placed our offerings before you. Oh, we could get one for our skinks. I will take this. That should be way better. So that'll give me Trapper and then that. I think I want to go up this way, actually. Alright, your wolves are flying, baby. Yeah, give me that triple, baby. Here for it. Okay, so you're a wolf cub. I will just be able to kill you, although Kingfisher only has 1 health. Bullfrog has 2. That's pretty nice. So Bullfrog can kill you next turn. So let's get Squirrel down. Sacrifice for Bullfrog here. End the turn. Pop you for 1. You come in. Block you. Okay, he's got the Alpha coming in on the same slot. At this point, we probably just... Let's take another one. Because we kill him here, and then Alpha, I think, kills me. So drop the Squirrel in. Drop it for a... Kingfisher, why not? You're dead. Deal another. Pop on in. I'm gone. That's fine. Because Skink can come in. Skink cannot kill you, notably. Although I can kill Wolf Cub. So I will kill both of these guys here. So give me a card. The Caged Wolf. Well, a bit late now. Also really useless for this particular matchup, I think. Because everything flies and I don't fly. So, end it. Fuck him up. Oh, he's a full wolf now. Oh, that's rough. It's pretty rough, huh?
A wolf in a cage. But how to break it?
Yeah, no, I got it. Don't worry, buddy. I did in fact get it. I would love to delete this kingfish. No, I wouldn't. That wouldn't even help. Least I can do is break even on these, I think. Because I can get 3 to his 3. At this point, we have 1 card left. Who is it? It's Stoat again. Stoat's just doing 1. I think just end the turn. Break even here. You have me here, I surrender. Okay. Yeah. We both know I won that one. What do we got?
The fervid mantis' prying claws strike both to the left and right.
Oh, it's me. I like me.
Ooh, +2 health? Okay. +2 health is cool. Please, no. Why are you an asshole? Also, I swear his head is more cube-shaped than it was before. Am I crazy? I mean, more health on him is nice, I guess. He's already kind of a tank, though. Could be nice for Skink. Kingfisher is fucking useless. And I like it on Techno, right? 2 health on Techno is kind of goated. Let's use on Skink because we can lose the tail. Yeah, let's get it on Skink. Why not?
Alright, let's fight, big boy.
Just thinking about that wolf.
I get it. I haven't had a chance, bro. Okay, Wolf Cub is coming in. All right, we got it. All right, we figured it out. Just chill for a fucking second. Okay, at this point, getting a skink in here. I could put my tail down. Yeah, that would work. That would work.
It's hard to call it cowardly.
Okay, at this point, how many? Okay, I have 2. But I need the tail to die here. So, I mean, no reason to not take a card, I don't think. Kingfisher. Yep, alright. Call it.
I uncaged them. What was that?
No, I have a wolf of my own. Fuck you, buddy.
Okay, now you're gonna be Sag, because I got Stoat, and he's the goat. Also, you still kill me here. Oops. It's fine. What do we have? That's the skink over there. Skink is not deleting that, so I'm gonna take an unfortunate amount of damage on this turn. Actually, no, I could kill the wolf here with Stoat. Or Kingfisher, actually. So I would actually be fine. No, I'd actually be more than breaking even. Just gotta do this. Block him out. Stoke going there. Fine. Yeah, fine. We break even there, and now we are goated. Oh, hey, look, it's me. You're done. What do we have in our... We just have a squirrel card. Bag would be nice. Bag would be nice. That being said, fireplace is also nice. No, let's go for bag. Let's go for a triple cost.
Grizzly! If you deem it necessary, you may cut up one of my cards with these.
Yeah, I think I will. Yeah. Down one candle. That's fine. Give me the smokes.
Until missed, you were not alone. It was him, the prospector. Stand in the way, my gold be darned.
That is fine, dude. You got your pack mule over here. I'm out of here, dude. Okay, so smoke right there. Squirrel in here. Kill the squirrel, get a grizzly in here. Just fucking absolutely myrtleize him. That's the turn. Thank you. Bam, bam, thank you, ma'am. Now at this point you are going to turn all my cards against me, so I'd like to keep the wolf in my hand. So what I can do is I can do the skink, right? Can skink kill him? Skink can kill him. Yeah. Ooh, but I don't want to. I want to keep pack mule right there. Okay, here's how we're gonna play it. Let's put squirrel there and turn. Yep. I'll do it again. Thanks for the cards, buddy.
Mule in the back.
See, you, my friend, have screwed up, you realize. Greetings.
There's gold in them cards. Gold is for gold.
Okay, at this point, let's see, we've got a wolf, we have a squirrel, and a cat. God damn. The rattler and the stink bug. How many bones do we have? I mean, we can easily kill off the coyote here. Let's just drag a regular card. Bullfrog. All right, check a scroll down. Place him with a wolf, and then you probably have enough for rattler, right? Instinct bug. Let's just get a rattler in here. Pop, pop.
Get him.
All right, skink, cat, elk. Bullfrog, elk. What does elk do? 2/4. Any moves? 2/4. Doesn't quite kill bloodhound, but does survive bloodhound. I think let's do that. Yeah. Let's move the scroll here. Ooh, I got him to move. Right, I forgot I could do that. Pop, pop, pop. Oh, I just won off that. See you later. See you later, gamer.
You're right. Your reward. Gek. That filthy feral hog becomes incensed when its chimes are struck.
What does this one do again? When a card bearing the sigil is played, a chime is created on each empty adjacent space. The chime is defined as 0 power 1 health. So it basically just gives me blockades on either side. It's not Gek though. It ain't no Gek.
For you, the prospectors on engaged. Look ahead. Let me think. If the air grew humid, your boots became harder to pull from the mud. The dank smell of tepid water invaded your nostrils. You had reached the wetlands.
That's so cool and all. I'm gonna go check out this guy. I got a wolf now. Can I put him anywhere? Also, I'll take these teeth. Thank you. Chuck them in there. Yeah, I'll take that knife.
You finally pried my special dagger from the paws of that squirrel, though you may wish you hadn't. I'll let you use that, but not now.
I mean, hella, we hella go for this. Go for the double.
I don't recall making that one.
What is this? Bell ringer. Okay. I have it. I have it now.
The amount of items you carry is 3, you have 3. Instead, perhaps you'll accept this gift from my friend.
Hello. Oh, thanks.
The prudent pack rat. Never doubt the utility of a well-stocked pack.
What the fuck is this? What are your bugs doing? Okay, what the fuck is this card, man? Okay, what do you have here? Guardian. When an opposing creature is placed opposite to an empty space, a card bearing the sigil will move to that empty space. Okay, so he just creates his own Okay, this actually should probably be pretty easy, all things considered. I want to know what the hell this does. Four? Okay. I mean, that's pretty cool. It's a lot. Oh, right, they all move. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Although that worker ant's gonna kill my bell ringer here. That's okay. We have a bunch of damage, I think. All we have to do is sacrifice you. Just throw you in there. You're not gonna move, obviously. Not killing anybody for you.
Did I neglect to mention overkill damage?
Yeah, you did.
Excess damage is not wasted. It carries over to the car behind the mangled corpse of the victim.
I see.
Lucky for you.
That is pretty lucky for me. How about that? You're done. Who do we got? Cockroach. You come back to my hand, right? Yeah. None of these are particularly useful. Cockroach doesn't seem good. I mean, I guess it's... Well, it's 4 bones. You're wasting 4 bones for that. Kind of rough. And these two are identical. Or no, they're not. This one flies. This one blocks flyers. I guess let's take a sparrow. I mean, worst comes to worst, we can maybe... Ooh, we could sacrifice it immediately, maybe. This might be good. Oh. Okay. What? Stinkbug? You're slowly turning into a person. Is that what was happening to Stoat? Okay, yeah, like, low key, let's drop Kingfisher in here. Let's drop Kingfisher in here and maybe get something with really high power. Ooh, wolf. Ooh, grizzly. Oh my. A Gek though. Gek though. Just saying. Actually, that's not very useful on Gek Loki. Could be useful for this guy. Could actually be quite nice there. Because you fly over, deal a bunch of damage, and you can't die. I like that. I like that combination. That's pretty strong. Because with Grizzly, you're losing your tankiness. This is actually quite strong. Yeah, triple squirrel. Love that. It's me. It sure is, buddy. You got some bees for me. That's cool. The bees are gonna come in and attack you, which is fine. Pack rat is 2 and 2, which I like. I do like 2 and 2 on a pack rat. It's fine. At this point, I mean, we can throw a Stoat in there. And we're, I think, doing more damage on average than him. Yeah. That's fine. Who's he sending in this way? Bullfrog. That should be okay. Stoat can take care of that. Yeah, let's grab this here. What is this? Ow! 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 Oh. Okay. I stabbed my eye out for weight. I don't know if that was a good idea, my man. You kind of needed that eye. I mean, I think we win here.
Believe it or not, you're not the first to lose an eye here. This isn't much fun if you're half blind. Perhaps you'd like to replace it.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Hey, what? Why is this one? I want that one. Find salvation in Cuckoo Clock. Regardless, the choice is final. I'm cool with that. I hope you don't mind if I stand up here for a sec. Oh? The fuck? What else is lit up here? I mean, obviously the Cuckoo Clock.
Check the film roll before he sees it. Now! What are you doing over there? Turn to face me. What are you up to over there?
Ooh. Oh. Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Don't worry about it, my friend. I'm sure everything's just dandy. Oh. Oh.
I still want to see how far I can get, right?
The tragic rat king with their tangled bodies become corpses. You will gain 4 bodies.
Skunk, Rattler. And Rattler is cool. Honestly, I'm here for Rat King. Alright, 2 health. What is happening to you? Is Stoat a fucking robot?
If you must.
Like, what? He's turning into a fucking robot. Also, Grizzly is just goated at this point. Wolf might actually not be a bad choice here. I mean, I want to make sure I have more usable cards. So you gotta put it on Geck, baby. Okay, now at this point, what options do we have? We could go to a trapper and a campfire. We could go whatever the fuck that is. Or mushrooms. I mean, campfire is nice. I'm curious what mushrooms is. Wouldn't mind another card. Let's fight, bitch! Give me the triple squirrel.
Why ought to thank you. How has it been?
It has been quite bad. I am trapped in the body of a stoat in the paper of a card.
I see that. And I have, of course, set up a way to reset once more.
Go on.
Our player friend here, they already hold the key.
I sure do. Kingfisher, coyote, kingfisher. Kingfishers are gonna be a pain in the ass, but as long as we can outdamage them, we should be fine. Coyote will deal 2. Stunted wolf only has 2. Okay, we do that. They fly over, we come in and we kill coyote. Let's do that. Okay, we do that. Stunted wolf on that guy.
Here we are.
Okay, do 2. Come in, you do 4. That's understandable. At this point, I want one of these. Throw you in here. Replace you for stoat. Fine. Okay, now we're breaking. No, we're still not breaking even. Now we're still losing 1 a turn. That's not good. Okay, we need a new card here. Oh, it's my friend. Okay, at this point, a way to kill the sparrow would be nice. Okay, at this point, we're doing 3. He's doing 4. I think we use the squirrel here. Bring this guy in. Can we kill the sparrow here? It might be more worthwhile to send him over here, actually. 1? Why 1? I don't understand how the bell ringer goes. Oh, it's how many times you've rung the bell before you place it down. That's what it is. Okay, we are in something of a sticky wicket. Oh, there's me. That's fine. Take another card here. The Gribbly. The Gribbly. Okay, Wolf is fine. Ideally... Okay, we keep Gribbly for next turn. I think we play this turn out same as usual. Oh, okay, we just win. Never mind. I didn't realize we had lethal there. Don't know what the fuck that is. We could go back to bag, actually. I could get more bag stuff now.
You arrived at the inky black mouth of a cave. A strange beast lurked within. It spoke, "Pass one of my trials and I will be yours," in a raspy voice.
3 creatures will be drawn from your deck. They will decide your success or failure.
It spoke again, but first choose a trial. The trial of health. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 6 health combined to pass. The trial of power. The 3 drawn cards have 4 attack power combined to pass. The trial of wisdom. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 3 sigils among them to pass.
Any chance I can look at my cards? Chances of me... My best opportunity here, I think, is definitely health. A lot of my cards are pretty healthy.
Let the trial of health begin.
2. Oh, we win. Solid.
You've passed the trial.
The beast revealed itself. It was Ooh. A raven egg that sleeps, a bat that gives me shit, or a skink that moves. I'll take the raven egg.
The inhabited raven egg joined your menagerie.
Some bone tokens for a rainy night.
You know what? I'm just taking this squirrel. Squirrel's goated.
Oh no, you can't use that.
Are you sure? I'd like to. Who's that fella? Okay. Alright. Well, hopefully we can beat the angler here. The smoke.
Well, an immense man slouched behind a mucky pond. He appeared to be tearing hunks of flesh from a fish corpse. Some chunks were thrown in the back of the pond where a few ghoulish birds snapped them up. Some were sloppily pushed into the hulking man's mouth. You'll bring fresh fish. Easy choose.
Squirrel. Oh, we got it. We got this in the bag, baby. Kingfisher coming in. Can't put the smoke there. I would like to save Techno. Although maybe not. Actually, no, because we can use Techno. No. We would rather want the scroll for that, because Grizzly can fuck up those great whites. Rat King will give me 4. I want to save him, obviously. Smoke doesn't make sense to put smoke down. Might make sense to put Rat King down, honestly. He's gonna attack over. Okay, so that's 1 bell ring. Okay, attack over there.
Oh, still hard choose.
What do you got coming in? Another Kingfisher. Okay, this only has 3 health, so that's... All these guys are gonna lose to the Great Whites when they pop in.
Fish, easy choose.
Deal 2. Your Kingfisher comes in. You attack. That's fine. Pull my card in. Easy choice there. So I still win this. Like I just kind of win this. So let's grab a card.
You took the film roll. Is that correct? My plan nears its moment of truth, but you must defeat him first.
Okay. Should be easy enough. Not too concerned. God, I could just wait this out. I don't think I have a lose con here.
Stale fish hard choose.
No, I don't think you will choose that. I think you're gonna go ahead and choose my my squirrel, baby.
New fish, easy choose. Go fish.
Okay, at this point... Yeah, more cards doesn't hurt. Raven Egg. Ooh! Raven Egg could be very nice here. Click the button. Deal 2. Does that end? That ends the match. Alright.
Go fish.
Bring in your chum. Alright. So he's gonna kill. Rat King's gonna come out. Then that's fine. He'll die. My tentacles will immediately come in and fuck him the hell up. Let's go for a squirrel here. Squirrel in here. And then I think let's get a raven egg right there. Oh no! A great white! Okay, I got a Raven. He's gonna bring the big bucket up there. I think we've won? Oh, I need to draw a card. That's fine. I think this is an easy win right here. Oh wait, what? It's still won? Wait, what's going on? I thought that would be way worse. Or way better. Shit. Okay, well, we're gonna have to get Techno in here. Or no, Techno's probably better. Let's grab this. Throw Techno in here. Now we're doing more damage than him. We can just roll this out. Oh, that's it. You're donezo.
You lose. Your lives are restored. Choose carefully. Stalwart Woman, the ultimate defense. The Holy Mantis God, a perfect incarnation of terror.
Long elk. Let's grab the Mantis God.
You considered one of the angler's catches as a meal, but the rank odor deterred you. Dinner would have to wait. Oh yes, I know. A frigid gust of wind billowed unwelcome into your lungs. The beauty of the falling snow failed to distract you from the chill in your bones. You had ascended to the snow line.
Trial of health, trial of bones, trial of wisdom. At least 3 sigils. So let's go health, I think.
You have passed.
Ooh, turkey vulture. That's 8 bones, dude. That's so many bones. What is this? Touch of death? Battle's probably my best choice. I'm definitely going for a sacrifice run here, though. Bag is not useful to me. One damage. Pick something else. Why is he so mad? I mean, it's definitely got to be Mantis God, right? Mantis God is Pog here. Squirrel, give me that.
We meet again.
We sure do. What are you leaking? Elk fawns. What do they do? Do they? Oh, they turn into elks. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Rat King's nice. Ooh, I could just fucking send in a grizzly right here. I could just send in a grizzly right here and fuck this man's up. What a lead. Yeah, that's fine, I think. I'm thinking that's fine. Yeah, I'm sure. Easy win. You love the grizzly start. Another one of these? Must be kin. Health, bones. Yeah, we go health every time. Sit. We pass. Easy pass. Blah, la, la, la. What the is this? Card counter? Wolf Cub is nice because he turns into a wolf and goes in 2 directions. I don't know what the hell is happening here, but he's also stinky. He only has 1 health. I don't know what the fuck these are. I'm going Wolf Cub. Give me that. Alright, what do we have? Honestly, another buff would be nice. 2 health, absolutely. 2 health. I'm thinking it could just be Gek. My man Gek is pogging. Actually, would be pretty nice on Wolf Cub. Because you're... Ooh! I just realized you're doing like 6 damage. I didn't just realize that. I knew that. But it's really nice. Because Wolf does 3. These 2 cards are just really strong together, huh? You're already doing a lot. I'll give it to Wolf Cub just to make sure he survives long enough to become a wolf. Gek is the best. Squirrel? Yep. What are you leading with? Turkey Vulture. Turkey Vulture is kind of spooky. He's flying. I block flying. Okay, so your Turkey Vulture is going to be having a bit of a rough time for a bit. Pack Rat. Sparrow. I could drop in Pack Rat here. Pack Rat isn't nice too. Is Gek? Gek is just 1. The mole is just a pain in the ass. Okay, let's drop Gek in there. Let's draw a regular card here. Stoot. Three. Let's pop him. Fine by me. Pull a card. Wolf is nice for sure. Does kill this guy. I need 2 sacrifices here. Let's grab the squirrel. Pop the squirrel in there. Ooh, he's hurting. I'm hurting a bit, huh? Ooh, the Mantis God. The Mantis God has arrived. See you, Gek. Mantis God is here. Pop, 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 pop. That is some juicy damage. In fact, the match is over. Alright. Health. Bones. Yeah, we go for health every time. 3, 6. Grizzly will do it every time, baby. Grizzly does it every time. I mean, Rattler's nice. I never get 6, but you know. Okay, what do we have up this way? We can go to the bag and give something up. Yeah, let's go this way, I think. This is the play.
That pitiful possum.
Okay, so some bones, just a squirrel. You can't go wrong with a trusty squirrel. Thank you. Pack rat, wolf. Honestly, low-key, just very strong. He does 3. Wolf only has 2 health. We don't want to bring him in on turn 1. Want to make sure he actually kills there. Pack rat could be nice. He's gonna do a lot of damage. Honestly, might be the play to sacrifice Pack Rat here. Oh wait, he's flying. I'm an idiot. Oh, I should not have done that. It's fine. I forgot he was flying. Forgot he was flying as fuck boy. Okay, actually, we are losing damage here, but this isn't the worst thing. Because Mole is gonna block Squirrel here, which it does suck pretty bad for me. Oh, although we could block him. We could block him. For a turn. That's all we really need. Yep, kill me. That's fine. Wolf, 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 wolf. I need a real card here. Rat King, huh? It's not what I'd hoped. Admittedly not what I'd hoped. He's in a very good position here. He's in arguably a very, very good position here. He's got an elk fawn coming in that way. Let's squirrel it up. Yeah. I recognize my position is not ideal. Gekko! Gekko, he's the goat! Ooh, does that kill me? No, it doesn't. Thank God. Okay. Rattler. I can definitely place Rattler, right? In fact, I might just want to place Rattler just normally. It's a triple. And I kill him that turn. And he just does one. I think I just pop him. That is fine. Okay, Wolf is gonna kill himself here, unfortunately. Ooh, unless... Ooh, I don't want to let Turkey Vulture in, actually. Here's what we do. Sacrifice Wolf for Skink, because Skink can't kill Porcupine, but he tanks him. So that guy can't come in. And we win! Give me that triple! Oh, hell yeah! The Great White, baby! We take those! Alright, who are we sacrificing here? We could sacrifice Mantis God. Ooh, boy. Oh, that would be something. Imagine getting Mantis God on some big boy, huh? Let's do it, baby. Oh, we could get him on Great White. Imagine. Oh, man. God, that would just murder. We could also get it on Gek. You know, get it on Grizzly. I don't want to put all my things in one box though. I think Great White. Yeah, baby. A man stood before you, a man you recognized immediately. I do have 3 blood squirrel. Yeah.
A man stood before you, a man you recognized immediately. It was the Trapper. You reached out to examine his wares, but he stopped you. Sorry, but today you will supply the parents.
Oh boy. He's got some knives. You just put the Great White right there. Strange Frog, Leaping Trap. What is this? When a card bearing the sigil perishes, the creature opposing it perishes as well. A pelt is created in your hand. Okay. I do hate to be the bearer of bad news, my friend. But, this is happening right now. I do apologize. You hate to be the guy on your side of the field right now, I think. I wanna just... Okay, these guys have 2 health. I think this is just... Oh, fuck, they turn into Leaping traps? I hate that. They turn into leaping traps. That's no good. I'm gonna lose my great white now. I hadn't considered this. Great white is kind of fucked here. I want to leave Techno if I can. A thought process is occurring. A brainchild is being had. If Pack Rat attacks first, Great White gets the first hit in and I think can win this. Yeah? Yeah, trap's gone. Great White, hit. Yeah, baby. That's fine. Great White's gone. But I think, yeah. Life 1 is down. Oh, I keep him! I keep Great White because the trap couldn't end. Hell yeah.
Exquisite pelch, but the cycle must continue. Let's trade.
Wolf pelt. Okay.
Powerful cards. I will only accept the finest pelts for them. Trade for what you can below this, the rest will stay and fight for me.
Okay. The Grizzlies are a real pain in the ass. The Rattler I can take care of easily. The first line I can take care of easily if I have my Great White. So second line is the problem. Give me that. Your Great White is stinky. Your Great White comes in, kills my Great White. Adder's problematic. Don't I get the first turn? Oh, he's underwater? He's underwater. But he can only do 1 damage to me. Actually, if he's underwater, that means I just don't put anything there and he just does 1 damage to me. It's not that big of a deal. A coyote will move and vulture's annoying. Because Adder will just go underwater. So I'll do 3 damage there, kill Coyote, kill Rattler. And then Adder will do 1. Vulture will come down and do 6, which is rough. So I will want to get rid of Raven somehow. Although I can always put down a Grizzly and kill Raven like immediately. So I think I want to trade this wolf pelt for this Grizzly.
I would have chosen differently.
That's fine. You can. Got a squirrel in here. Pop this over here. Get a Grizzly in over there. And I think this turn we win. 'Cause that's stuck there, honestly. Low key. Just throw a fucking Techno in right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, fucking. See ya, bud. Hate to be that guy. Bye, 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 bye. Fucking so much.
You will not perish quite yet. Perhaps one of these will entice you.
Dude, Gek is back! Gek is back, baby! We already got Gek. We don't want a worse Gek. Long Elk gives me 4. Larva. I mean, I guess we can always use Gek for kills. Never hurts.
With the enigmatic trapper and trader now bleeding into the snow, you persisted. You could see a light in the distance. The end is near. We will need another map.
Oh? Oh shit? What is this?
The trader's post was left abandoned. As a sign of respect for the strange woman, you took only what you could afford.
Dude, I can afford literally anything.
Your eyes have fixed themselves on the small cabin. Its warm light a beacon in the oppressive darkness of the night. Surely the cabin marked the end of your travels.
Oh.
Steps away from the strange cabin, you are presented with an opportunity. I don't offer my boons to just any traveler. If you are able to pass my trials, you will be rewarded mightily. Trial the ring. If you have a ring, you pass automatically. Trial of skins. The 3 drawn cards must include a pelt card. Try the winged. The 3 drawn cards must include a card with the airborne sigil.
I don't think I have a ring, do I? I think I lose this no matter what. I don't have any. I mean, I guess this is my best bet. No.
Failure. We'll repeat that once more. Success. I'll grant you one of my most powerful boons. Cards that dramatically alter the game. You don't even need to draw them. The boon of the ambidextrous. You may draw twice at the beginning of your turn.
That's nice.
Boon of the Bone Lord. You will start with 8 bones. Magpie's Eye. When you draw from your deck, you may choose any card in your deck to draw.
Oh, man. These are both extremely good. This, I think. Hello.
You managed to get a boon. This may be a fair competition. You took your time out there. And I'm itching for another game. Are you ready to play? I hope you are adequately prepared. Perhaps one more to be safe.
Hey. Cheater. You got a squirrel. Mole Man. Mole Man's gonna come in and take a bunch of damage from me, but that's okay. I cannot draw this turn. Okay, which Gek do I have? I have the 1/1 Gek. Okay, I just need to block damage from Mantis God this turn. Put you in there. We want to leave Squirrel for next turn. Let's put Gek here. I think call it a day. Oh, that actually works very well, huh? Okay, so I want to specifically draw Great White here.
Onslaught of rare creatures. But the true challenge was full cunning. Shadowy figures appeared before you. In their eyes glimmered a recognition of kinship, but colored by guilt. They were betraying you. I remember that one fondly.
Rattler and Stunted Wolf. I mean, I could drop I could drop Gek here to put in Stunted Wolf. Rattler, I would need a hell of a lot more bones for. Let's draw a card here. Cub is certainly nice. Rat King. I mean, Grizzly's big if we can activate him, of course.
Damn it! Damn it! My great white!
Okay, I have the Grizzly on lock, though. If he attacks me, I'm dead. That's fine. Don't quite have enough. Oh, I do have enough coins for Rattler, I think. Let's put this down. Trade Grizzly for that. Get the Rattler in here. Call it a turn.
This damned moon! It's dramatic, yes, but it provides no value to my board. I wonder. Now that is value.
What is happening? 40 health. Does 1 damage. Omni Strike. The card reigning the sigil will strike each opposing space that is occupied by a creature. Strike directly if no creatures oppose it. Title lock. Sigil puts small creatures into orbit.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy.
Okay, I don't suppose... Okay, the moon is not a creature. The moon isn't a creature, is it? Well, yeah, but it's the moon! It's not gonna kill the moon in one shot, is it? There's no way, right? I think we just draw a card here. Who do we want? We want someone very nice. I'm thinking... Wolf Cub could be good, because Wolf Cub will evolve. Yeah, I think Wolf Cub is the way to go. Stink Bug? Oh, to reduce. Yeah, could work. That's smart. Although Rattler is gonna die instantly. Yeah, I think that works.
So you found this stunted wolf. I have seen this play out enough times to know that a plan is in motion. Make haste.
Okay, I think that's the turn. Oh, yeah, it does just kill him.
You really destroyed the moon. I suppose all that's left is to finish me off. Go on.
Oogie. Hey, Stoat, for lucky draw. Not really.
Oh my, I think I just beat him. Oh.
I never even got to use the, dang it, I never even got to use the film. I just killed him. Oops.
Hey there, card gamers. I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is another pack opening video. Today, I am opening Catch Monsters packs and digging for that epic, shiny Transcendog!
Transcendog!
And here I'll add some crazy VFX with lightning bolts or something. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am about to open my first pack. Feeling good about this one. Feeling real good. Ooh, what do we got here? Okay, and our first rare is a Birchkin. Not exactly a viable competitive card, but hey, it's a pretty one.
It's a pretty good one.
Alright. Next pack. Feeling even better about this one.
No, you're not. Stop lying to the camera.
I gotta say, these cards are feeling extra silky today. I mean, they're so smooth. Not sure what they're doing down there at the card factory, but these are feeling good in my hands. Okay, let's see what we got here. Some jank cards, maybe a few additions to my draft cube. We'll see. And our rare for this pack is Bandog. Not exactly riveting so far.
No, not
but
really.
We have many packs to go. Next pack, here we come.
You're getting a phone call, my man.
Cut out this part.
No, I'm gonna take his cue and also jump for 1 second. See you in a minute. Oh, alrighty. Where were we?
Hey there, card gamers. I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is a vintage pack opening video. Today I'm opening a few super rare old packs I snagged at a garage sale. I've got 4 packs of Inscryption. You would not believe the deal I got on these. Now,
Inscryption,
not all of
huh?
you even remember this game. I'm barely old enough to have seen these going around in my childhood. For whatever reason, they only did 1 set of these cards.
Is this a
and
Ben
stopped
Drowned?
printing them. There's not a huge market for them anymore, but at the rate I got them for, there's not really much to lose. That being said, a foil Mantis God goes for a couple $100, so.
It does? What the fuck? I can't believe I destroyed that card.
Really cool art on these. Definitely stands the test of time. And our rare for this pack is Blue Mage. Cool looking card.
I didn't even know that was a
but
thing.
Not going to be worth very much. All right. Let's see what we got going on in the second pack. This pack has been opened and resealed. Hope no one snuck the rare out of it. Suck. Come on, people, honestly. Who opens and reseals a pack? Huh. There's a set of coordinates on this card. Looks like they were drawn on with a pen. 49 degrees north, 123 degrees.
Should I be writing this?
I think I'd have to check, but I think that's pretty nearby.
Also, you totally wouldn't be saying that at the camera. Should I be writing this down? 49, 1, 2, 3.
Alright, you guys, I'm out here living my best life. Got my trusty headlamp and shovel.
Are you sure this isn't private property, my dude?
Always come prepared, kids. All right. Whew. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Whew. Getting close. I think. Assuming there is a thing to get close to.
Gonna find a fucking body,
Very
man.
well may be a massive waste of.
Oh. Oh, same. True.
All right. That's why you always bring an extra battery, boys and girls. Every time. You gotta come prepared. Okay.
Dude, Tall Green is gonna show up. It's a Tall Green moment.
All right. This is it. And now we dig.
It's not how you dig. It's not a very good way of digging.
I give a 75% chance it's a rock. But only one way to find out. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, you guys, I can't believe it. There's actually something here.
Ben fucking drowned, dude.
What? What the fuck? Guys, are you seeing this? I'm a little confused.
Why are you recording this?
Alright, fine. Wow, great video.
Yeah, true.
Okay, time to figure out what's on this thing.
Oh, that's why the game said continue instead of new game. It was his game. Oh, his is also continue.
I do not celebrate often, and I seldom give gifts. But you, Challenger, you are worthy. Please do not be polite. Dig in. Is there something wrong? Your prize awaits. Very well. Come with me. Stand right there.
Hello.
Who gave you that? You absolute ingrate!
Oh shit. I did it? He's a card now? Oh, I can start a new game? Oh wait, there's some... Hold up, there's some bodies. Oh, ooh. There's a couple of dead people here, bud. Did I fuck something up? In the beginning, the world did not know cards. That is, until the day the scribes arrived. Oh shit! It's Stoat. Each had their own method of inscription to create cards. Grimora used her quill to inscribe the epitaphs of the dead. Leshy used his wildlife camera to capture beasts. P03 used a particle scanner to copy the CPUs of robots. And Magnificus used his brush to paint his wizard's pupils. With the cards created, the scribes had solidified their power. Until one day, a challenger arrived to replace one of the scribes. It was Leshy. The other three got stuck in the cards. There she is. Stinkbug, Leshy, Stoat, and Wolf. Choose a starting deck to mark your ambition. Your ambition is to replace P03 and become the scribe of technology? Yeah? The cards were added to your collection.
What is this?
Woof, I was just about to call it quits out here. But now that there's a challenger in our midst, it's back to work for me. I should be able to get this bridge fixed in full disclosure. It'll take me exactly as long as it takes to defeat one of those scribes. So, come back later.
No fish, no pass.
Nabbit! That dang hound got herself lost again. You think you're getting past? Think again. Not till I get some proof my girl's alright.
You found a card back inside. You received a beastly card back. Bullfrog. Oh, this guy. Oh, nice cat. Steambot. Stim Mage. Activate. Pay 3 energy to increase the power and health of a Stim Mage by 1. What? Oh, do I choose which one I want? Oh, the cards were added to your collection. Okay. 273. Oh, how fitting. That's where they locked him up. Hey, Leshy.
You wish to trade? You don't perchance have any pelts? No, that's disappointing, but I also accept foils.
Oh, I can play this again? Okay, I need 5 here, so... I can do 2 damage here. This should be 5. That fuck. That's 3? Why is it 3? 1, 2, 3. Oh. Oh, that's right, that's his side. That would let me do 1. This would let me do 1. Oh, that's a blocker, right? Yeah, it's a blocker. Okay, so... Where are my cards? Which line is my cards? What is this line? Oh, this is my hand. This is my hand. So that's doing 1, 2, 3. Then this is obviously being blocked. There we go. The door creaked open. You found a pack inside. Adder. Another one of these. Bloodhound. Steambot. Gamblobot. Activate. Pay 1 energy to set the power of Gamblobot randomly between 1 and 6. What are these bots, bro? Mole Man. Raven. Meatbot. Counted as 3 blood rather than 1 blood when sacrificed.
Stop shaking. The only thing you have to fear is your own inadequacy. Behold me, I am Leshy, the scribe of beasts. We share a desire for you to challenge me. But first, I know what you're thinking. No, this is not my legendary camera. Not the one I use to create beast cards. This one's a mere replica. You may use it to create photos of the beasts in these woods. My subordinates, the prospector, the angler, and the trapper. They each require a photo before they will consider battling you. Return to me when they are all defeated.
You're here, marvelous. I am Grimora, scribe of the dead. Until quite recently I was disgraced, though I was returned to my former glory with the help of some unlikely friends. If you wish to test your skills against me, you must first prove your wits. You must discern which tomb makes the final resting places of my lovely ghouls.
Yeah, it's Stinkbug. Found a piece of an epitaph. It reads, eaten by a hungry dog.
Oh no, do not look upon me. Do not snarl or sniff, I beg you. If you wish to battle, please, let us get over with. Oh, something's wrong. It's your deck, or rather, your lack of a valid one. You've got 20 cards in it, right?
What's wrong with my deck?
droid. That looks much better. Where were we?
Yep, I'm PL3, okay? You picked my starter deck. That means you have to learn to use energy. Do I really have to explain this to you? At the start of each turn, you increase your max energy. Spend it or not, doesn't matter. At the start of your turn, your energy refills to the max. Get it?
You don't have enough energy to play that. Start, turn your each. I see. Okay. So I can place this guy. That's good. Steambot takes 6. I see.
See that? You spent your energy to play the card, but you get it back next turn. Sick of hearing from me? Well, I'm sick of talking. I got important work to do. You'll see me later.
Oh, I can break him? Ding. What? I didn't get a chance to hit. Bonehound leads over to block. For now, removes from your space. Oof. Oh dear, does this mean you'll try again? What the fuck? Oh, he has oh, I see. He's a elite bot is, I see. What does destroying a card do for me? Pay 1 energy to set the power of Gamble Bot randomly between 1 and 6. Freeze up the space, I see. Automaton is just 1 and 1. Oh, to set the power, I see. Okay, well he only has 1 health. That's low-key fine. Put this here.
You just played a card with an activated ability. Calm down, it's fine. Activate it by pressing the sigil like it's a button. But it'll only work if you can pay the cost. Bonehound leads over to block. Shit, I shouldn't have done that. I fucked up. I didn't realize. So it's energy. Is it times 2? I didn't think very hard about this. I lose. Okay, I'm still in this. So I have 4 energy at this point. Another card with an activated ability. Yeah, that rolls the dice. Okay. Cool, so we can win on that. Skeleton collapses into a pile of bones. Steambots, just 2 and 2. Okay. So I have this. He's gonna come down and hit me. It is over. You chewed me out. Now please look away. Turn your eyes to this card pack instead.
Oh, there's so much shit. Oh, there's so many things. Explode bot.
I am called Sawyer. The middle stone marks my grave. Please do not go digging up my bones.
It's Sawyer Patel, 1702 to 1779. Does not hold a grudge.
Wish to trade.
I don't. This is getting way too complicated. Brought down by a scurvy. Oh, hello.
You have no offering.
Okay. Bye. Found a car pack. Null conduit. May complete a circuit, but provides no effect. The fuck is a circuit?
Hark, living tries it. 11 approaches. Bright and triggers lime. You think you'll squeeze your feet out of me?
Okay, so for one, I can block you. What does your card do? At the end of the turn, Ghost Ship will move in the direction and drop a skeleton? Oh, that's annoying. Okay, we can stop that skeleton from appearing. Could also just throw him in there and kill the skeleton. That's fine. Yep. Okay, so you're gonna kill me. I can follow up with a... I could delete him and get a new guy in there if I wanted. No, I mean, he's gonna kill himself, so it doesn't matter. Just get another 49er in here. Okay, so with this, honestly, just let him kill himself. Nope, we win.
Oi, you beat the pulp out of me. Firstly, you take this.
Automaton.
And because you bested me, with ye I'll share a secret. My name's Royal. It's on the far right tomb. Here's the headpiece.
Found a piece of an epitaph. Hit by a falling piece of ice.
Another card pack. New empty spaces within a circuit completed by factory conduits spawn leap bots at the end of the owner's turn. Brother, what is happening in this game?
What?
No, that's a good point, yeah. I don't know what the fuck. I guess the leap bot. Okay, let me see what cards I have. I have leap bots, null conduits. Don't really understand what they do. I don't know what circuits do. They move, that's fine. Explode bot. When an explode bot dies, the creature opposing it as well as adjacent friendly creatures are dealt 10 damage. God damn. Okay. Meat bot. Counted as 3 blood. Sacrifice rather than 1 blood. Well, that doesn't help me here. Automaton is obvious. Empty spaces within a circuit completed by a factory conduit. Spawn leap bots at the end of the empty spaces within a circuit. How the fuck do you make a circuit with the like leap bots? Which ones are leap bots? Those? That seems useless. Gamblo bot. Thick droid and steam bot. Okay, get the meat bot out of there. You place a null far left and factory. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, that's not helpful because leap bots don't do damage. Automatons, yeah, those are normal. Gamble bots, steam bots. Those are 2 and 2. Thick droids are not bad. You mix and match card types, yeah. I don't want to. I don't have the mental capacity to learn 2 other systems. I've already learned the blood and bones system, and now I'm learning an energy system. I don't have it in me. I don't have it in me to learn another one. I'm sorry. I can add another automaton, I guess. Or an explodo bot. That would be funny. That's where the trader was. Brr, did someone leave the AC on? Oh, come on, dude, it's freezing in here. Maybe a heated battle will help. Now, what does this do? Banshee. Strike an opponent directly, even if there's a creature opposing it. Okay. Can't be sacrificed. When Dreyer perishes, the creature inside is released in its place. Okay. Well, I will just leave that there then. I don't fuck with those. Leap bot does block you, though. Okay, and in comes a Skelly. I start fucking with that. Okay, so for 3... pop another one of these in here. Then I have 2 left. Let's throw another one of you guys. Give me something good. 3. That's poggers. Do we win this? We might just win. Nice. Foils gained.
You won, but now I'm a bit less cold. Take a pack on the house.
Insectadrone will strike an opponent directly, even if there is a creature opposing it. Okay, so it's just flying. Green gems. Brother. There's so much going on. So much going on right now.
You did beat me, so I guess I gotta fess up. The name's Casey Hubs. I'm from the tombstone on the left.
The defibrillator failed.
Marvelous, I believe you have proven your wits adequately. Are you prepared? You will not defeat me.
Yeah, probably not.
Marvelous, just marvelous. I was beginning to worry I would be sealed away behind those tombstones forever, locked down at the mercy of a challenger's wits, until one day discovered. But no, you prevailed, and now it's time to battle! My minions never truly die, you know. Let's see how you fare.
Bonehound. Yeah, Bonehound do.
Bonehound do what Bonehound do. That's cool by me.
I'll drop you in there. Okay, now you got a Banshee. Pain in my ass. 3 health is so much. What is happening over here? Sarcophagus grown to a more powerful form after one turn on the board? Are you serious? Bro. I mean, I could pop you over here. Yeah, take 3 there. Not ideal. But I can block you off and do this. Ooh, it's not great. Okay, at that point, Sarcophagus would come onto the board. We wouldn't want that. I'm not sure what other choice we have, though. At this point, what would we want to do? Because he's going to hit me. I'm going to do 2. I think we want to get him on here anyways.
Marvelous, an opportunity to use my quill.
You're what? Rip Bonehound. Turn 1 and turn 4. Death by 49er.
This one will be back.
Oh. I don't want it to be. I don't have a way of doing that, unfortunately.
No matter, death is never final.
Rip Banshee, turn 2 to turn 5, death by automaton.
That one will be back in no time.
Sarcophagus transcended into a higher form. Oofy. Okay, he actually fucks you up. Nice. Boop, 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 boop. Mummy Lord, baby. What's your plan now? Brother, I ask you. What is your plan at this juncture? Other than lose.
You're halfway there, though you may not like what comes next.
Oh, motherfucker.
Fuck.
What?
Do you miss them? Fear not. I'll give them back, of course. As corpses.
What? What? Okay, so they're all free to play at least. Who is this? Zombie is 1-1. Banshee's a piece of shit. Okay. We can't block Banshee with that. We can block you. Actually, we could kill you with either or. Here's how we're gonna handle this. I want you attacking you. I could get him to block the zombie too. Actually, I want to get him to block this, right? So I think ideal scenario here is throw you here. Oh fuck, I'm down at 2. I'm stupid. For some reason I thought I could play that as well. Oops. Oh, Gambler. Yeah, could have played Gambler. I just... I could... No, I can't block with that. Let's play this turn out. Sarcophagus in the works. 3 and 4 and 2. I'll place you there. And over here. Gamebot rolls the dice. Nice! Juicy 5! My friend, you are donezo.
Oh dear. Hallelujah. You really defeated me. I was not expecting that. Your ambition is to replace PO3, but, well, between you and I, there will come an opportunity to change your mind. And I beg that you spare me. Take these, and go. What is this? Broken Obol. Necromancer. Bones! Everyone's using bones! Grizzly. I should have just gone with his cards. I understand how they work best. What the fuck is this? Can't be sacrificed. While Ruby Mug is on the board, it provides an orange gem to its owner. I don't understand. Yeah, we got another Steambot. We got Mummy Lord. Bone Heap. Cool. Oh, battery low. Okay, I want to change how I look again. Oh, Skelly Man. Oh, there I am again. Who's this? This would be the fourth person. Let's fight this guy because we understand how he works.
Challenge me, let's see your deck. Weak cards. Total lack of synergy. This battle really doesn't stand a chance against me. Look, I'm trying to finish up my conduct control list here, but the bots they're sending down the line are trash. Get those workers to send me something good. Tell them to throw themselves on the line if necessary. And please, have a decent deck by the time you're done.
My deck's fine. You can go fuck yourself. Right.
What is it? What do you want? And can't you see that I'm very busy here? What? PL3 isn't happy with my output? But I am merely the inspector. To put better bots on the line, I would need to... Just who are you to be carrying orders for PL3? PL3 would only trust someone with some semblance of card game skill. I am very busy, but I must know if you're qualified to give me orders.
Alright, let's go, buddy. Okay, he's got a conduit of his own. Buff conduit. Other creatures within a completed circuit by buff conduit gain 1 power. Dang it. That's actually really good. You're gonna break your circuit, idiot. That's not gonna work, I don't think. I think you're dumb. I think you're dumb is what's happening. Oh, oh, I did not realize that's how that worked. Okay. Shit. That's actually pretty strong, huh? Oh my god. These guys are nuts. Okay, what can I do with 5 points? Okay, I break that. They still have +1. I have only 5 points. Put it there. Kill him.
Oh dear, your message from PO3 must indeed be genuine. As I mentioned, I'm a mere inspector, not an engineer, not a designer. I cannot send you boss down the line, but I can send myself. I am proud to have served PO3 faithfully. Well met, stranger.
Oh. He done committed die.
Techno card back. Oh, that's me.
Null. Plasma Jimmy. Pay 1 energy to deal 1 damage to the creature across from Plasma Jimmy. You just shoot with an energy. Okay. Leap bot. Bloodhound and Salmon. Okay. Plasma Jimmy seems potentially interesting. Steambot, Plasma Jimmy, Gamblobot. Do I want a Plasma Jimmy in my deck? Could drop a Leap Bot for it, right? The Leap Bots are nice, though. They only cost 1. Plasma Jimmy basically costs 3. Although, he doesn't actually cost 3. Because you can put him as a tank, at least to start. I mean, having Leap Bots to... Oh, can I? Cool. Automatons. Those are useful to have. Gambleobots. Steambots. Thick droids. I'll drop 1 for a Plasma Jimmy. We'll see how that plays out. Two out of 4. Okay, so I want to throw... do I want to throw them just in there? Oh no, that makes it 3. That's too much, right? No. Yeah, Jimmy's nice when you have the extra. Question about Jimmy. It has to hit a creature. It can't hit the person. I'll need to play with that. I'll leave it as is for now. 4 out of 5. Okay. I already have 4 out of 5. I need to hit 4 out of 5. What does this one do? Oh, that just stops the circuit from forming? What's happening here? It's adding 3 there. So as it stands, I have my 5 points. That makes that a 3. Turn that into a -1. Is that not how that works? This will be 4, right? 1. Currently, there's 4 points in here. We need a 5th. So throw that in there. That would make 5. Okay, so that breaks the circuit. Let me out! Wait, let me. Oh, geez, there are people in the game. Oh God, the NPCs are people. What was that? I am the melter. They sent me rum materials, and well, you can see how it works. Let me out! Not another word out of you. We must have a card battle. Okay, what's this? Factory conduit. Okay, this one spawns leap bots. This one buffs things. Okay, so right off the bat, not much I can do on this turn. I can spawn a leap bot there. They're gonna come in and be a pain in my ass. And they're both gonna get 1 point. That's really annoying. Okay, so at this point, with 2 points, I think I just drop you in there. And we call it a day. At this point, we have 3 points. If that stays there, that's a problem. That's fucking annoying. It's fine. Kill my guys. Okay, at this point I have 4 points. I can kill that off. They won't have any health anymore, any damage anymore. Yeah, so I can kill him this turn. In fact, I should probably just lead with that. I mean, what I have left? I have 3 points after that. I can honestly just throw in one of my automatons. Fuck them up. Okay, now they're just stuck here. Honestly, low key, I think we just throw you in here. Give me a high number. God damn it. 1. Wait, can I do that again? Ooh, 5? I think I'll take a 5, baby. And currently they're not getting anything. Baby. What's this one? Provides no effect. Okay. So we got a 5 there. You kill this guy on this turn. You can do 2 damage here. I guess we could. I mean, this kills both of these. Start rolling the dice. Fuck that. Hell yeah. Pop. 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 I think we drop you.
Fuck you, bitch! Get out of here!
Help me! Excellent battle. Now, with that aside, what did you come to tell me? PO3 wishes for better bots for his scanner. That is difficult. You see, I melt the metal, but I cannot reprogram the stamping machine. No. There is a way to send at least one new bot down the oh god, he's gonna kill the man inside him. No, 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 no! Ha ha ha! Yes, for PO3! Oh boy. Oh, I'm at -5 out of 3? I mean, flip those, right? Is that anything? Oh no, we need to get this there. And then get this there. Let's pop in there. Pop you there. Pop you there and pop you there. That doesn't do it. There we go. Yay! Whee! We back. One sec. A card pack. Oh! Wow. Gamblobot, Plasma Jimmy, Thick Droid, Orange Mage, Force Mage. Ooh, the fuck? Double Gunner. Will strike each opposing space to the left and right. Ooh, very good. Okay. Mox Module, Buff Conduit. Buff Conduit's nice. Okay, so we may want a Double Gunner. Double Gunner's nice. But, you know, my deck's working.
Oi, mate, I know what you're here for. You asked me to take a dive. Boy, I can't accommodate you, mate. Got special orders in it. Looking to dredge something special. We can deal, aye. Maybe even give you something if you win. But I can't be taking a dive. PO3 will understand.
Alright, what's your play here, bud? You have no play here, bud? I mean, I should probably have a play here, bud, of some sort. If I do nothing. Maybe. Now what, mate? Contact manager for work here. I'll give you this one. Wait, do I just win? Yeah, take it back. What? Okay. Buff Conduit. Miss Bomb. When played Miss Bomb will... Oh, boy, huh? Huh? That's big. That's big, huh? Okay. Miss Bomb will... Jeez, that's kind of rough. Now for you, I ain't concentrate. Oi! Is that... Bet this gonna remind me bigger this one. Oh, wait. How do I leave? Where's the exit? There it is. What's the trader again? Has to shop before the big fight. We trade. Curve Hopper. 2 and 3. Leap Bot, Thick Droid, Meat Bot. Curve Hopper seems pretty nice. It's pretty cheap, all things considered. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is for the combinations. Who could we drop for Curve Hopper here? Honestly, probably one of the Steambots. We don't need that many.
Bots haven't got much better, but you battled all my workers, and you actually won? Give me that deck again. Wow, you beat them all with that? Alright, maybe there are some synergies that I missed. Let's go then.
What is happening?
You see those conveyor belts? Just like my factory. At the very least, they ought to test your lane positioning.
Oh boy. Hey, what's happening on my screen? Sector drone. Inspector completes a circuit, provides no effect. Okay. Okay. So my lead bot will become his. So I put it there. What? Oh.
See how that works? Okay, your turn.
Is the meatbot mine now? Melter? Oh, there's a creature inside a melter, huh? Okay, what can I do with 3 points? Not all that much. I could sacrifice him and get blood. You can hammer cards to deny him. I see. Okay. Yeah, no one needs this. Goofy. Okay, he's got a melty guy inside. I recognize that. Oh, he would blow up his friend here. So I just need to spend a point there. 4. That's unfortunately, we're gonna lose that. We can put a 3 for here. Okay, so I want to deny you this card. Now I gotta get some big numbers in. Ooh, nice juicy 6 on that, huh? Okay, you're gonna come in. That's fine. We pop those. Okay, at this point, I mean, we can blow you up. You're gonna blow us back up, though. A 4 and a 2 might not be bad. So we can pop you here and maintain you for later. Pop that, pop that, pop that. Fuck, we're losing so much here. Big on fort. Who's this? Bulltown. Ooh, okay. Shame we're gonna lose both of these really good cards here. Oh, we're not gonna lose Curve Hopper. Oh, we are. Okay. Oof. Okay, what do we have here? A 1 and 1. Could just use this here. Fuck you up, big time. Pop them. We don't have enough for anything else, so just deal 1 damage there, even it out. Okay, I want to deny you this. When does the conveyor go? I don't remember. Okay, so I can't shoot him. I can only shoot monsters. I think he comes in here and shoots, right? Okay, he hits me. Okay. That's probably fine. This is pretty big for me. There we go. Alright. Oh, scanner's online. Which card to scan? Just kidding. Obviously the one with the best stats. The stat line could be better. Your move. Oh, jeez. It sure is my move, huh? Okay. So our bomb bot explodes his bomb bot. Actually, I think we just straight up fuck him up here, don't we? Pop him, pop him, pop him, pop him. What's, like, what now, bud? Like, I think you messed that one up. Like, sure, you can have my guy, but you're done. What fortuitous timing. Nice luck you had. Actually, he's not wrong. I guess playing a perfect game is no match for good RNG. I guess you won. And you even decided that I am the scribe you will defeat. As if you have a choice. What do we got? Buff. Energy conduit. Your energy never depletes? What? Yo? That's kinda pog. That could be potentially very useful. We'll have to look into that. Another one. Double gunner. Okay, that's nice to have. Plasma Jimmy. Steel mice. When steel mice is played, a copy of it is created in your hand. Okay. Battery low. Oh. We only fight 2 of them? We don't fight all of them? Battery fully charged. Oh. Oh boy.
I think I've just got to send it. To whom it may concern. It's a bit formal. Hello there! Exclamation point. My name is Luke Carter, and I'm a fan of your collectible card games. If you've ever taken a look at my YouTube videos, you will know how appreciative I am of the merch that you've sent me over the years. So it was a great surprise to learn that there is a digital version of Inscryption. I think maybe one of my fans pranked me and buried a copy in the woods near my house. Upon further research, however, I have not been able to find any record of this game. Is this some kind of elaborate hoax? Any trace of this game? Is this some kind of elaborate hoax? The game doesn't seem like the work of a prankster. It at least appears professionally made. I am both puzzled and excited by this discovery. Any information you can provide would be much appreciated. Thank you, the Lucky Carter. Okay, good enough. Sent. Hey card gamers, I'm the Lucky Carter, and this, well, it's a bit of a strange video. It's actually more of a question to my audience. As I've learned over the years, nobody knows card games better than you guys do, so I'm hoping someone can help me out here. Did anyone ever play an Inscryption video game or hear about it? I'm talking about that vintage one-set card game I opened packs for last week. I don't know what I'm allowed to say. I don't want to get in any trouble here. I think I've got the only known copy of the digital version of Inscryption. I've been filming myself playing it, and
Oh, I'm the Let's Player. It's me.
I don't want to get in any hot water by showing the footage, but can someone please prove me wrong? Please tell me someone has a copy of this game. I have been looking online for days, and I cannot find a word about it. I reached out to the publishers, hoping maybe they would get back to me. But as
This is a good way to get doxxed.
I got you beautiful viewers. Hopefully dig up something.
Dig up, haha.
That's it. That's the video today, guys. Thank you so much, as always. And, oh yeah, what the fuck is the card?
Oh. Okay, that's cool. Also, I sure hope you took out the part where you said your coordinates on the video. I hope you cut that part out.
Mr. Carter, we have received your inquiry regarding a digital version of our intellectual property Inscryption. I can assure you that no such software exists in any official form. However, if you have indeed come into possession of proprietary Game Funa hardware, you are compelled to return it to us under the Computer Fraud and Abuse Act. The hardware will be considered stolen if it is not returned to us within a reasonable time frame. Please carefully package the hardware and paste the attached shipping label to the front of the box. You may mail the package at a local post office. We would like to avoid taking legal action in your case, so please do not delay in returning the proprietary software. Sincerely, Game Funa Customer Happiness Department. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that seems about right.
I think this woman's actually from Game Funa. She came to my door yesterday, and I didn't answer. This time I'm gonna record it. Hi!
Hi there.
Hey.
I'm floppy disk for a game called Inscryption. I was told you came by a copy of it somehow. Sound familiar?
No.
No?
No, I don't know anything about that. Inscryption, you said?
Yes.
No, I don't think so.
Really? Because apparently you emailed us about it. You are Luke Carter, right?
Oh.
You know the luckycarter@gmail.com?
Yeah, you know what? That's, I am Luke Carter, but that's not my email address.
Really? Because I just noticed because I've seen your videos.
Oh.
I'm a big fan.
Well, thanks for watching.
This is so
Listen,
awkward.
how'd you know where I live, exactly?
My boss gave me your address.
And how did you get past the side gate? It's locked.
Hit him with it. Hit him with it.
I'm going to give you my business card. If
And
you
I'm
have
gonna call the
anything
police.
at all, feel free to give me a call. Okay?
Will do. Take care. What the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck? That's my favorite.
Hey there, card gamers! I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is another pack opening video. Today I'm opening Secrets of Legendaria, hoping for that sweet, sweet foil Valamir.
Having trouble there, dude? Okay, I guess we do get to keep playing. I think that's probably a pretty good place to call it. We've been going for a while. We got to figure this guy out, and we gotta go him. So I will not. Don't worry. Wasn't on the docket. Well, anyways, that was like 4.5 hours of Inscryption. We'll be back next week with more of this. Hopefully, I do not forget all of the rules by then, but we'll see. Anyways, how do I save? Where's the save button? Is it auto save? It's probably auto save, right? What happens if I do continue here? Okay. Alright, cool. Alright. So yeah, in that case, good night everyone. Have a good one. We'll be back next week with more Inscryption. I'm guessing we can probably clear it in another stream. I mean, I don't know. I can't say I was expecting to be playing a video game in the video game, honestly. I'd seen some, like, very, you know, like the trailer footage and stuff of the guy with the pickaxe and the cards. I didn't know this was gonna happen. They put 4 games. At most 2 more hours. Okay, yeah, I think next stream definitely. I don't want to go another 2 hours tonight. So we'll do it next week. Probably be shorter than usual. But anyways, have a good one. See you then. Bye bye.